And my friend Mark Andrew Ross.
Watch your step. Welcome aboard, folks.
He's gonna try all of them here. We already went on the other one. That was us. We tried to get the Omni to wait for us, and they said he had to go. Oh, well, I'm on to the next. Yeah. So we don't need your Omni. We got a fire engine.
Watch your step. Welcome aboard. Free rides to the castle. One road trip. Free rides to the castle.
Did you get the Death Star today?
No.
Okay. I was just, they had said they were sold out.
Yeah.
Well, hey kids, welcome back to Theme Park Casual. We're here at Disneyland. We are on the fire engine.
We are currently in the red fire engine. It is a
Welcome in, everyone. We are riding the fire engine in honor of Mr. Bob Gurr. Just went yesterday to see his documentary. We were at the red carpet premiere along with our friend Barry Place 28 and Cordy in California. But hey, Haunted Mermaid, welcome in. Tony Lopez, good to see you. Donald Crabtree, Selena, welcome in. Manny Uncanny, good to see you. Compressor Man Paul, welcome in. Heather Smith, good to see you. Weird Old Man. Sanchez, welcome in. Yes, Barry Place is here tonight. I believe Cordy will be here later as well, so we may be hanging out with some friends tonight. BB6 Dave. It turned out to be a beautiful day.
I should have had Courtney get me the jacket.
All right, here we got the Big Cheese himself coming out to greet guests. You guys can ring it too. I don't want to hog the bell.
No, you're good. You're good.
Have fun. No, you're using it quite
Yeah, at the right time.
Yeah. See, that one's crowded anyways.
I love that they let you ring the bell. TMT, welcome in. CJO, good to see you.
Chips are over there in the refreshment room. Then we can go wait in Indiana Jones. I think that's a trick. You have to have a snack when you're waiting in line.
Ring the bell for tomatoes. Sorry if that's really loud for you guys. Aubrey Harris, welcome in.
I'm just so mad that I didn't know that one day because I was feeling really hard when we had kids. And they were being no. But they haven't restocked that green one either.
Thank you.
Have a great day. Watch your step.
Okay, kids. And this is the Disneyland fire engine. Engine number 1 of the Disneyland Fire Department. And this was completely designed by Bob Gurr. Well, hey kids, thanks for joining today. As I said, we went to the premiere for the Bob Gurr Living by Design documentary movie last night. Flip the camera. There's also the red car. Also designed by Bob Gurr. And man, what an experience it was. Mattercam Matt, welcome in. Buddy Hepburn, good to see you. What an experience. Let me show you one of the photos from last night. Got to take our picture with Bob Gurr on the red carpet. I don't know if technically we were supposed to be allowed to do that, because I don't know if that was a VIP thing or what, but we got in there. There was a group of people kind of milling their way around and getting pictures. So we scooted our way in and got our picture taken. Robert Sprite, welcome in. We also got to meet and talk to Gardner Holt for a couple minutes. We also got to meet Floyd Norman.
What we should have done is kind of planned this earlier.
Got to talk to Justin Scard for a couple minutes as well. Gary, welcome in. Janine, good to see you. So I don't even know where I'm walking to. I'm just kind of walking, heading into the sun.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
But it was really cool. The movie gives you a little more insight into Bob's philosophy and how he got pulled into Walt Disney's world. Very cool story. Definitely recommend if you're a Disney fan, theme park fan. Definitely want to see the movie. Should we check out Pirates? It says 25 minutes. Do we want to do Pirates this early? Jetta, welcome in. You know what? We didn't do Haunted Mansion yesterday. We did Pirates, so let's head over to Mansion real quick, shall we? See how that's looking. Might be a little bit long with it being Bats in the Park Day. Donald Crabtree, I'm not sure about the crowds. Mrs. Casual was here earlier today and said that it was packed everywhere. When I got here, the Toy Story lot was just like crazy crowded. But Pirates being 25 minutes, barely going up on the bridge a little bit, not bad. And Mansion looks like it's not even using the full extended queue, so we'll go ahead and get in line for... So it's 50 minutes, shall we? It looks like it might be a decent wait, but like I said, we didn't do this one yesterday, and I was trying to get to it, so. Yeah, happy Bats or Goth Day to those who celebrate. And it is also Tiki Land Day here at Disneyland, so we may have to go do Tiki Room at some point. I am wearing the Tiki Room casual t-shirt, but because it gets a little chilly in the shade right now, I've got my hoodie on. Mermaid. Yeah, we'll see if it rains, Manny. Again, it said 0% chance right now, so we'll just tempt fate again, shall we? Come on, weird old man. You know you love the Tiki Room. We all love the Tiki Room. What are you guys going to do when I have to marathon It's a Small World? Yeah, it's been all over the place, Manny, with the weather. When I was doing parking lot, we were going back and forth to where it was like, okay, maybe I should take off my sweater, and then you take it off, and the clouds move in, and it's cold again. Wear earplugs. Stop it, Jenna. Glow Bug, welcome in. Oh, Tony Lopez doing the earplug thing too. Glow Bug, you had your Tiki Room casual shirt on. That's awesome. Mrs. Casual was asking if anybody was here today with the shirt, and I said, I don't know. I don't remember anybody saying they were going to be here, but thank you for wearing it. I appreciate that. Janine, pray for me. Well, you guys got to remember, I love It's a Small World just as much as I love Tiki Room, so it's not going to affect me the way you guys think it might. Yeah, this line seems like it's going to take a long time, guys. So, but we got all night, right? Where's my shirt? It is right here. I would try to show you, but yeah, I don't have the shirt tucked in, so if I try to lift up my hoodie, it's going to lift up Maybe when we stop and I have a chance to do it properly, I'll show you guys the shirt. And yes, Indiana Jones is open. Most Wanted, welcome in. Yeah, Manny, like I said, I'll show you the shirt, but I need to be able to use two hands to do it properly so that I don't lift up this hoodie and the shirt. Yeah, see, that's just it. It's like as soon as you start walking, you get warm enough.
Do this fish. Go ahead.
Yeah, no free shows. You start getting warm enough, and the hoodie actually starts making you kind of hot. And then if you take it off, as soon as there's a breeze, you're just like, whoa, it's too cold.
Which is like so easy. Yeah. The computer does it for you.
But last night we almost had a chance to meet Tony Baxter, and it would have been fun to be able to chit chat with him for a minute, but he came in and just made a quick beeline upstairs, and it was like, okay, never mind. Eric Schwartz, welcome in. But Bob Gurr, I can't believe how sharp he is at, 94 years old? It's amazing. You would never think that he's 94 just by talking to him. It was nuts. Who are the other people in the picture you met? In this picture? Yeah, that's Bob and Cordy. You'll notice we have our Park Streamers gear on. We went in as the Park Streamers gang. And Andy Frank, thank you for subscribing. Mike Varbell, welcome in. Yeah, no cane, no walker. When he comes to the park, he usually has a scooter. So, no, the additional pics. I don't have those loaded, but if you go to either mine, Barry Place, or Cordy's Instagram, there's a bunch of pictures there. So we met Justin Scard, who's another content creator. And we also met Garner Holt, who founded Garner Holt, I think it's Garner Holt Productions. And his shop has got maybe even other than Disney, I don't know if Disney has their own shop anymore or not, but they're the most advanced animatronics company probably in the world. But they've done probably thousands of animatronics for different theme parks. They're the ones who when Knott's Berry Farm redid the log ride and the mine train. They're the ones who redid all the animatronics, and they kept them in that old style. They keep up the Tiki Room birds. They're very, very particular when it comes to the Tiki Room birds. They handle all of that. So whenever a tiki bird needs refurbishment or needs to be cleaned up or needs a new part, they're the ones that take care of it. And Bob Gurr also, the other people that we had, Floyd Norman, one of Disney's animators. I don't know if he was the first, but certainly the most prominent of the African American, the black animators in history. And he worked at Disney, did amazing work. And who else did we meet? I think those are the big ones that we met. Like I said, we were trying to meet Tony Baxter, but obviously Tony's going to have a crowd of people trying to talk to him wherever he goes, in the Disney circles at least. So maybe next time, we'll see. Maybe there'll be another event that we can meet Tony and get to talk to him. So, Bob Gurr also, do you guys remember the King Kong experience at Universal Studios? That was Bob Gurr. Bob Gurr was the one who said, you know what, I think I could probably make you guys a big giant King Kong figure. And him and his team developed it. Oh, that's why we're not moving so fast over here, is because I think they've got the line cut off because they're going to clear out the little greenhouse type of area and then let us come right back in line after that. At least that's kind of how it's looking. Jetta, that would be awesome. We didn't get a chance to ask him if he would be willing to come on, but never know. Stranger things have happened, right? You missed the late night meal. Well, there's that. I wasn't going to mention anything because, you know, that's kind of, you know, the one that got away. It was seriously, it was this big, man, you know. But yeah, had we not left right when we did, we might have been able to go and hang out and have a late night snack alongside Tony Baxter and Floyd Norman and others. Can't even imagine what that would have been like. It would have been funny for me because I would have wondered, you know, would Tony Baxter remember that he ran into me and, like, you know, that we actually kind of chit-chatted for just a couple minutes. LaToya Hansen, welcome in. Cat 747, welcome. What have you missed? Basically, we took the fire engine up Main Street in honor of Bob Gurr. Movie premiere, his biography. Last night we were able to go to the red carpet premiere, which is why, unfortunately, we weren't able to hang out with Donnie and Jen and the crew. Quickly rising to join. Yeah, we'll be there in you know, maybe when I'm 70, if I'm. I don't know. I'm not sure what kind of a life it is for a content creator. I was thinking about that. You know, what would it be like if basically 8 hours of my day I had to either be live streaming, talking about theme parks, researching it, or just creating stuff for like Instagram and YouTube shorts and all that. I don't know. I love live streaming. I don't know if I could do it every day. I love talking about theme parks, but unless I have someone to bounce stuff off of and, you know, have a discussion kind of thing going, I don't think I'd be able to do it every single day and come up with new content to talk about or research. I don't necessarily like researching. Kaylee, welcome in. So it would be an interesting concept to see how I mean, you look at some of the content creators and you go, all they do is go to these places and they do videos and take pictures and it's so easy. It's not that easy, guys. It's not. To do stuff well, to be able to make it interesting, you really have to have, number one, you got to have the personality for it. You know, I'll just say that it's a lot harder than you think. I mean, I've done photo shoots where, you know, you think, oh, it's a simple little shoot, no big deal. You have no idea how much time, how much effort, how many people are involved in it. You know, even modeling, you think, oh, all you do is, you know, you stand there and you either, you know, pretend you're doing something or you look at the camera. It's such a pain. I mean, I did a photo shoot where I was the guy on, so I think it was Yamaha. So it was a Yamaha photo shoot. I was in full motocross gear. We were out in, I don't even remember, Thousand Oaks, I don't know, somewhere. And there was a hill that had like some overgrown grass. And the whole concept of the ad was, would someone please get this man and it was like the Yamaha whatever model they were selling, you know, the new model Yamaha quad, whatever. And So what they did was they took a riding lawnmower, cut a little, little swoosh, couple of swooshes in the grass, an hour and a half, sun blazing in my eyes. And the thing was, is that you could see my eyes in the goggles, so I had to have my eyes open. I couldn't just, if we had mirror goggles, you could just, close your eyes and nobody knows anything. But I had to have my eyes, and I had to be looking a certain way, and you had to give, make that intense look. And it was like, oh my God, this is miserable. I'm like sweating my butt off in all the gear, out in the sun, not being able to move, and you're just like stuck there. And they take a few shots and they say, okay, hold on. And you relax for a minute, and then it's like, okay, do the pose thing again. And it's just like, Randy Pinball, welcome in. Yeah, I think it was Westlake Village. I think that's actually right where we were, somewhere out that way. I could narrate bedtime stories. I'm not sure I've got the right voice for that. I'm not as, my voice, I don't think is animated enough. I don't think I can, I don't know. I don't like my voice. Whenever I listen back to, check the videos or, go back to, oh, what happened right here? Let me go check the chat. I listen and I'm like, oh God, it just sounds so annoying. Kelly D, welcome in. So anyways, life of a content creator, I just don't know. Not sure. I guess maybe if I was making enough money to where Mrs. Casual was like, wow, yeah, go do that. Then maybe I could, kind of throw myself into it. But if Mrs. Casual was not 100% on board with something like that, there's no way I could do it, because it would just, I don't see how, it seems like it would be so difficult to clock out on something like that. Not a commercial, it was a photo shoot. So I was not in anything on any sort of broadcast or anything like that. I've done a couple of, cheesy little ads, but for a doctor, stand outside and make people sick. That's how I feel my voice is. All right, so I guess right after this, we'll just head over to Tiki Room and get Bats Day and Tiki Room Day, off the list. So we'll have celebrated Bob Gurr for his movie premiere, Bats Day with Mansion, and then Tiki Room for Tiki Land Day. And then we could kind of relax and just kind of have the rest of the night to do whatever we want. My dream job? In a way, I have my dream job. And Pedro, welcome in. I basically have my dream job, which is kind of weird to say. But I think I've told you guys, ever since I was little, I would design my Disney brochures and stuff like that, and mark on the write down the paragraphs from the book into my own notebook, mark off a square and say, this is the picture that's going to go right here. So I've always been a designer. I've always, whenever, if you guys remember mixtapes, I would always want to design my own covers for them. And it's funny because even way back when, I understood the basics of branding, so that I would have like a set. They would always look, a certain way, and maybe this one's blue, this one's red, this one's green, this one's, whatever. And I would always do stuff like that. I loved having things in order like that. And so, you guys can see how much fun I have with the theme park casual branding, the park streamers hangout branding. That is my dream job, and that's what I get to do. People pay me for that and have basically let me live a wonderful, blessed, and amazingly unexpected life, if you will. Pedro, I don't know when the construction starts for Portos, but yeah, they're moving right along. It's getting there. It's getting to the point where I think they've pulled the permits to have the Earl of Sandwich building knocked down, as well as 2 of the ticket booths. So Portos could end up being this gigantic building. I don't know how that's going to look if it comes out as far as those ticket booths, because that is taking up a big chunk of real estate, and it's going to almost kind of be encroaching on the DCA entrance in a matter of, you know, from certain angles. It'll be looming over the entrance. Oh sure, now the line's way down here. Look at that, no line back where we were. Yes, exactly, Jetta. Talk about crop dusting. Somebody had Chipotle. You guys surprised about the crop dusting comment? Come on. I thought you guys knew me. And just let me know if I ever cross a line, just say, okay, too far. Reel that one back, TPC. Adventures with Roto Kamish, welcome in. The camera off? I can't tell. I always feel like I need to get it balanced, and then when I feel like I got it balanced, it's just slightly off. It's going to be a great stream. So soon in the evening. Oh, good. We're already at the flatulence jokes. Let's just knock those first 5 hours out of the way and just get right to the heart of the matter, right? Now, I'm actually in a very upbeat, kind of jazzed inspiration mood. Peter, welcome in. Tapu Kale, good to see you. But yeah, after seeing the movie with Bob Gurr, it was tremendous. Feel bad for Earl of Sandwich moving toward Parks. Well, I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's not the optimal location that they currently have, because right now you can bounce right out, and even, you know, on your way from Disneyland to DCA, grab a sandwich and be done. But I think they've been it's a makeshift kitchen for them. It's not really, you know, the best thing for them. So I'm sure they're going to enjoy, you know, having their own place again that's built for them. It's going to be bigger. There's going to be much more seating, and they'll be closer to the hotels. So, or at least the Disneyland Hotel and Pixar Hotel. So they could end up with a little bit more business that way, and that guests walking from the hotels see Earl of Sandwich first. Jetta, yeah, I like Jimmy John's as well. The 47 tiki rooms have really brought us closer. After sharing the tiki room 47 times, well, what's really left to hide? Here's a view of the tombstones. I like the creepy sleeping lions. Those GI miss you. No, you're good. Levitation, reincarnation. Yeah, Pedro, there is a lot of sweets. I mean, you've got, like you said, Porto's is going to have a lot of sweet pastries and things like that. Then there's the Wonderful World of Sweets. You got Salt and Straw. You've got the Black Tap Shakes.
I would love to.
Wetzel's Pretzels, sort of. It's plenty. Oh, and the beignets. You got the beignet shop, which, that sounds really good right now, doesn't it? Oh, you know what? Haunted Mansion is actually a twofer. We're celebrating, you know, Bats in the Park and Bob Gurr when we go on Haunted Mansion, because he developed the Omni Mover ride system, and it was funny because he was telling a little bit about how he came up with it. And oh gosh, I can't remember which Imagineer's office he went into, and the Imagineer had like a candied apple, you know, so an apple on a stick. And Bob Gurr picked it up, and he's holding the apple up on the stick, and he's twirling it, and he realized, hey, you know what? If we made like a little seat that was like a little bucket, put it on a big pole like this, we could turn the seats however we want, whenever we want. And then they realized, hey, you know what? If we line them all up and they can turn individually, then you don't have to worry about stopping the ride and doing individual cars. There's no collision, you know, possibility. You don't have to worry about that or anything. Murder Beaver, welcome in. So it's like, those are the kind of things that I loved hearing. You know, especially at the beginning of the movie, he starts talking about when he was in school at Art Center, and his professors telling him, you're not going to draw any cars. And this was, you know, automotive design. He says, you're not going to draw any cars. You're going to learn how to write beautiful script lettering. And Bob Gurr was just like really frustrated with that, and, you know, didn't like the instructor. The guy, he said he really disliked him. He was so strict. But as it turns out, all that script practice, all the training with script writing was training you how to create the swooping, swooshing, smooth lines for the cars. And so you were translating that feeling of lettering and making the swooshes and these curves and, you know, thick and thin and things like that to make the car. And he was talking about how, you know, the car sits in an environment, and because of the paint and chrome and everything, it reflects the environment. So in the car, you know, depending on where the car is placed, it looks different because of what it's reflecting. And it was just like, just amazing to hear him talk about the design in that sense. Oh yeah, yeah. The expensive burgers. I don't think I've eaten it at any of the burger places. I'm like, I don't really feel like spending $27 for a burger right now. It's like I could spend $27 for a burger. I could go spend $11 and get a wonderful holiday turkey sandwich. I'll just do that. You know, or I could go spend what, like $13 and get a nice tasty little pizza. So yeah, we'll be celebrating the Doom Buggy when we go here on Haunted Mansion, as well as Bats in the Park Day. What was the posted wait time? Posted wait time was 50 minutes. Feels like we've been here about 25 minutes, maybe. Am I close on that? 20, 25 minutes? Disney truly welcoming. Oh, we're just over 30 already? Really? Interesting. Interesting. Does not feel that. I'm just guessing it's not going to be 20 minutes. And I don't consider the Doom Buggy. You guys in your names, sometimes it throws me off. But I consider Stretch Room the beginning of this ride. The pre-show and lead up to boarding the Doom Buggy is part of the attraction. It isn't, I don't consider it pre-show. It is the attraction. The attraction starts in the Stretch Room.
All the way to your left-hand side. All the way to your left, please. Take step forward to your left-hand side. My friends here, how many in your family? Two? You're going to follow me, and everybody else, please follow these bodies here. Right this way. Please step to your left-hand side. My friends in the front. To your left. Just stop with the bodies at the front. Continue forward. Stop there, please. Fill up all that dead space. Or if you look down and see the floor, that means there's still plenty of room for more. Filling up every bit of dead space. We're going to get as cozy as it is.
We just kind of got the bleacher nosebleed seats up to the, behind the plate kind of move right there.
You have to lay down.
All the way forward, foolish mortals. Please fill in all of the available dead space inside our foyer. All the way forward, everyone.
Foolish mortal, did you hear that? Did you hear that? We'll just hang here. And I think we'll hang back from the group so that you guys we can get a good look at the changing portraits.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Foolish mortals, to the haunted mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
All right, which one's your
Our
favorite
tour
stretch
begins
portrait?
here in this gallery, where you see paintings
Is it
of some of
Parasol
our
Girl?
guests as they appeared in their
Three Guys in
corruptible,
Quicksand?
mortal state.
Old Lady and Beloved George? Or Dynamite Chonies?
Ladies and gentlemen, for the best view of the portraits of above, drag your bodies away from the walls towards the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue on it. And let's all stay together. Please.
Ken, welcome in. Tamara Delaney, good to see you.
There are several prominent
Oh,
ghosts
Tam
who
T,
have
don't be
retired
scared.
from creepy old crypts.
Most of this is
all over the
make-believe.
world. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you insist on lagging behind, you may not need to volunteer. That will carry you into the motoring sanctum of the spirit world. Will accommodate you and one or two loved ones. Kindly watch your step as you board, please. We spirits want our best in gloomy darkness, so remember, no flash pictures.
Oh, I just heard the thud, so we're about to head up. There they come. Comes the next group. We're not even past the porches yet. Still say one of my favorite effects is those busts up there. Those are just they're so low budget, but so darn effective. It's amazing.
Ghosts who have retired here from creepy old crypts all over the world. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you insist on lagging behind, you may not need to volunteer. And now, a carriage approaches to take you into the boundless realm of the supernatural. Take your loved ones by the hand, and kindly watch your step. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. These spirits are frightfully sensitive, bright lights.
Slowly making our way over. It's usually to help the guests that have some mobility issues be able to get in and out. Yes. The wood in the Haunted Mansion is not for chewing.
Any volunteers?
I love how they follow you. This is so good. So well done. Look at that. It's just
The
amazing.
carriage that will carry you into the moldering sanctum of the spirit world will accommodate you and one or two loved ones. Kindly watch your step as you go. We spirits want our rest in gloomy darkness.
Yeah, Eric, hopefully we'll be able to meet up next time you're out. Jason Moore, I believe Woody has gone home for the day. He will not be out again this evening. As always, in the evening, it's kind of tough. They have very few characters out in the evenings.
Please watch your step. 2 to 3 per doom buggy.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
We find it delightfully unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps, and hot and cold running chills. Shh. Listen.
Regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap on a table. It's time to respond. Send us a message.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake. You'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later.
We have been unavoidably detained by crafty spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy, please. We will continue our tour momentarily.
Please remain seated. Your tour will now continue.
our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by friendly spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy, please. We will continue our tour momentarily.
Happy haunts Fairyland. And begin to hope the life bring us close your eyes and don't try to hide for silly spook makes it by your side. Shrouded in our darkest skies, they pretend to terrorize. Miracles not so wise. Let's move and hide the little trees. The light of midnight sleep, ringing
I think we lost the audio.
They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return. Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Please exit by stepping away from the cars to the 11th floor first. Step out on the stand.
Make final arrangements now. We will dine.
All right, kids.
Let's go.
So, like I said, let's go ahead and we'll celebrate Tiki Land Day. We'll go and see the Tiki Room, since we haven't done that one in a while.
Ever?
They're new. They should not be.
Still has all theirs, and I guess they added it. It ruined for her. I don't like to show it.
One of these days we're gonna snag a really good spot for Phantasmic early and just get a good shot of the show. right here would probably be a fantastic spot. You don't have any of the light poles in the way. Let's get a seat. Could you imagine if that was true, that, oh, you know what, we've never had to change the batteries in that light, that little lantern. They put the batteries in 1969 and they're not dead yet. They're like undead batteries. That'd be something. You know what? Let's just say that's what happened. Spread the rumor.
This is you.
Mellow 1023, welcome in. Roto Commission, yeah, I know it's tough to get the bridge. It's like you got to basically be there as soon as they cut, take down the pirate stanchions and stuff. Otherwise, you ain't gonna get it. Let's head on into the Tiki Garden, shall we? Got a little bit of time till the next one. So we'll go hang out over here in this little corner and wait for the next show. Gladys, welcome in. You bet they use a squirrel for that light. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, that fire. Roto Commission, I think it goes down tomorrow. I think tomorrow it goes under a short refurb. Actually, I don't even know how long it is. Reserved for theme park casual. That'd be funny. If you could have your backyard designed just like this, would you? Your daughter would. I would love it. I love tiki stuff like this. Although, if somebody designed it for me like this, I would have to insist that they are the ones that maintain and take care of it. Because I ain't gonna do it. I can barely muster up enough energy and will to mow the grass in the backyard. Never mind tend to all these kind of plants and decorations that need to be taken care of. Forget it. Dole Whip fountain, that'd be awesome. Mello, yeah, we are doing Tiki Room mainly, not just because we love it, but because it is Tiki Land Day, and therefore we must we must celebrate with all the Tiki Landers. Depending on how crowded it is in there, I may be able to set the gimbal down and be able to show you guys that I am wearing my Tiki Room casual shirt. Everything made of plastic. You know what? Even plastic stuff, because we had Disney released a series, and I don't know what all was included in the series, but there was little garden decoration, little statues, if you will, little, I guess, tiki gods of Mickey, Donald, and Goofy. And Mrs. Casual got them for me, and it was funny because when I got them, I said, "Are these like a desk set of some sort?" And she's all, "No, they're decorations for the garden." And I was like, "Oh, okay." But then she found out that there was a desk set, so I've got a Tiki Mickey stapler, a Tiki Goofy tape dispenser, a Tiki Donald Post-it note holder, and then a pencil cup with all three of their faces. Yeah, getting rid of bamboo is nearly impossible. And we're dealing with that at my father-in-law's house. Mrs. Casual has been trying to deal with the big swatch of bamboo that he had planted. Half the fun is watching them melt. But yeah, they I don't know, they weren't made of wood or anything, so it was some sort of, resin of some sort, and it just, after a while in the sun and the elements, they just deteriorated, and Mickey's ear fell off, and Donald has all kinds of holes, and it was just crazy. Got to get it at the root. Yeah, the problem is the roots sometimes are just enormous. Oh, Tiki gods are coming to life.
My name is Maui. Natives call me the Mighty One. I tamed the playful sun and gave my people time.
I don't really know, Krista, but yeah, it's rough.
Now they set their clocks by mine, for I am Tropic Standard Time.
Yeah, you gotta rent some pandas. People in bamboo houses should not throw pandas. Hope Blaymeyers, welcome in. Yeah, I should see if he can come over and help. I ain't got time to do it. Too busy with work and Disneyland. You know how it is.
Then me, I find electricity.
Angel and the 2.0.
The Disneyland dad jokes. It's just getting shorter and shorter.
They call me on the road to the east wind. And I am here. We often travel together, wind and rain.
No, I missed it this time.
Across the 7 seas.
And Tamara Delaney, thank you so much for the gifted membership, and congrats to GeoFire for snagging that membership. Ice creams in the chat for Tamara Delaney.
I am Tangaroa, father of all gods and goddesses. Here in this land of enchantment, I appear before you as a mighty tree. Stand back! O mystic powers, hear my call. From my limbs, let new life fall.
Wahine kaini mana.
Wahine Mekioni Mana, ladies and gentlemen, come with us to a world of joyous songs and wondrous miracles. Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room.
Nope, we got a cast member there today.
They're like their gods.
Let's see if we can get our little corner.
You're welcome.
You can, yeah, go, people who want to go back. I'm going to the back. I'm going to go to the back.
So while I got a moment, I can set the gimbal down and show you that I am wearing the Tiki Room t-shirt real quick. Tiki Room casual. Unfortunately, it's a little too chilly to be without the hoodie at the moment. All right, how's that angle for you guys? You guys good with that?
Send something from when we were in DCA. And then say, I think we have to run. Yeah, go try to back on this way. Standing better with it. Maybe like, this one's the best. It's like in the center of the kitchen.
It was a fantastic day. Going to the back. And Compressor Man Paul, thanks for joining us. You have a fantastic week, my friend. We will see you next time. And Tamara, yeah, I love it that everybody was 8 or 9 different colors that ended up selling.
You sit on the throne of love.
I got nothing. Welcome in.
Which makes it even funnier because they have no idea.
Oh, I love it. You put it this where we're meant to be. Jonas mix for purple.
I'm just glad you guys like the design. I mean, it is one that I'm proud of, but to have you guys like it is really the best. Yeah, BB6 Dave. Just in time, IGN.
Aloha, everyone. On behalf of Dole, welcome to Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room. To avoid distracting our performers, we ask that you please silence your cell phones and no flash photography. You are welcome to enjoy your refreshments during the show. Just remember to deposit any empty containers in the bins as you exit. If you should need to leave the theater during the performance, please exit through the doors on the opposite side of the theater.
Are you going to do it?
Buenos dias, senorita. My siestas
wake
are
up,
getting
Jose.
shorter and shorter. Oh, look at all the people. And welcome to Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room. Hey, Michael, mi amigo. Pay attention, it's showtime.
So it is. And what darling people I have sitting under me. Pierre, you rascal, you. Let's put on the show.
Mon ami, I am always ready, as you say, to put on the show. Oh, pardon, madame. That whistle was for my good friend, Fritz.
Oh, Tolima, I almost fell out of my number perch. Glad to see you all aboard. Sure, or wherever you are. My goodness, you're all staring at us. You better start the show rolling.
Wait. We forgot to wake up the Glee Club.
Ole! It's showtime!
In the tiki room,
All the birds sing word
and the flowers grow.
in the tiki room. Welcome to our tropical hideaway. You lucky people, you. If we weren't in the show, stopping right away, we'd be the audience too.
All together in the tiki room. In the tiki room.
All the birds sing
so beautiful, I should sing solo.
See, so low we can't hear you.
My voice may not be so marvelous, but my profile is out of this world.
Yeah, boy, what the trouble is not flying out of this world. It's not like him, Schmidt. Oh, I see. Schmidt has no hair.
Mi amigo, stop the clucking. You sound like a bunch of old hymns. There's a lot of birds waiting to go on. For instance...
See, boys in the back are calling calls.
Because of their claws?
No, because they're calls. And a fine critter friend is a jolly toucan, and chicken sounds better than what you can.
The bird of paradise is an elegant bird. It likes to be seen and it loves to be heard. Most little birdies will fly away, but the tiki room bird is in a hit. And we know you adore us, so come on and join us in another chorus.
I need to solve that. A little louder.
All the birds sing words and the flowers bloom.
Let's give the little birdies a great big hand. And now, senors and senoritas, please place your eyes into the center of the room, that is. We present the enchanted fountain.
And the bird of our bird body, which has birds on it, and it goes round and round. And that's why we call it a bird body.
Look, here come the girls.
Mesdames and messieurs, introducing the lovely ladies of the ensemble. Just like the fully bergère with only feathers. There's Colette, hello Candy. Suzette, hello Mimi. Gigi, Pico, Josephine.
I wonder what happened to Rosita.
Let's all sing like the birds sing.
Let's all sing like the birds sing. Tweet, 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 man, and birds sing sweetly. And let's all warble like nightingales. Sing magnifique. Take your time from the birds. Now you all know the words. Sing along with us.
Now we want you people down there to sing along with us birds up here. All together now. Let's all sing like the birdies sing. Tweet, 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 tweet. Let's all sing like the birdies sing. Sweet, 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 sweet. Let's all warble like nightingale. Give your throat a treat. Take your time from the birds. Everybody whistle.
That was magnifique.
See, no one laid an egg but me.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have something really big for you.
The birds stand still, or the tiki room flies away.
Mon ami, quit talking while I'm interrupting. Ladies and gentlemen, now we present direct from the islands a musical luau.
Somebody has stolen my tanga.
I think someone has left the shower running.
Be careful, me fine friends. The gods have been angered by all the celebrating. Put me buck out. Every cloud has a silver line.
Monsieur and Madame, it's time to say adieu. But we hope you will always remember the amazing things which happen here in Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room.
The birdies have their plane. You've heard the flowers sing. Tiki's play the drums. Hear them through the tent.
Let's give the standing ovation. Applause, up, down there, applause. Everybody stand up on your feet. Ole!
And now, as long as you're all standing,
we have a wonderful magic trick for you.
Yeah, a wonderful trick. Everybody, face the door. But the trick is, we're gonna make you all disappear.
Alex Hernandez, welcome in. Hey, hey, good vibes. And according to the app, the submarines show 5-minute wait right now. So let's get over there and see if that's true. And there's Fritz. We've got Michael. And of course, Jose.
You want to go into a store to get another jacket first before we go to Indy?
And there's also Pierre over here.
Yep.
Yeah, if the cast member doesn't wake up Jose, that's you're giving people less than a proper tiki room experience. Don't worry, guys. We're not going again. We're not going again.
Someone would have said it's cultural.
Remember when we just kept coming around and coming around and coming around? Good times, good times.
I just wanted to make sure that they all got it.
Sorry, I was not paying attention. No, wait.
Feels like it's going to be one of those nights where it's just going to be difficult to get from one place to another. Amy, welcome in. The Tiki CMs were scared for a minute. Oh, yeah. Oh no, not him again. He's doing it again. He was here yesterday. I think there's something wrong with him. Bum 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 bum. He's not right in the head. One too many hits from the snake. I really hope Submarines is 5 minutes, because that would be awesome.
Where's that? I got a park next roller. Okay, I got a park roller. Okay, stay with your mom.
Star Tours is 5 minutes. Well, if need be, we come back and go on Star Tours, right? Right, good idea. I'd much rather do the subs than Star Tours right now, though. Bum 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 rum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-bum bum bum ba-da-bum bum 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 bum. Why is this such a big deal that they got the little guy on there? I don't understand that. It's like, for some reason, it's like a big deal of some sort. And I'm like, okay, they put a little statue on top of the trash can. I put my gimbal on the trash can all the time. Not a big deal, if you ask me. All right, so last time I think we got pretty good connection while we were in here, so let's hope for the same. Bob is in Tomorrowland? Well, then we should probably head over to Frontierland or something. Just steer as clear of Bob as we possibly can. I was hanging around that guy all day yesterday, it seemed. Yeah, Krista Jo, I get that it's, you know, one of the little BD droids and whatever, but it's just like a statue of it. It's not a real droid. It doesn't do anything. It's not like, you know, oh, if you put something in the trash can, he goes or anything like that, you know? Yeah, exactly. It's just kind of random, and for some reason people think it's like something really cool. I don't know. Maybe it's just because it's something to take a picture of, I guess. I guess it's like any other statue, right? If you think it's a cool looking statue, it's like, hey, check that out. Daryl Chin, welcome in. Subs sound good, yeah. Yeah, a hoagie? Yeah, subs sound good. I'll have a turkey and Swiss. Let's add some bacon. No tomato. Jay Bay, welcome in. Oh, it just jumped up to a 10-minute wait. Figures. Oh, Bob's basically right above us. He's on monorail. I don't know. Do we need to get a treat or something tonight? Feeling kind of a little snacky. Do we want to catch any of the shows? I mean, obviously, if they do fireworks, we're going to catch Mixed Magic, right? Right? We want Mixed Magic tonight. You know, Roto Commish, stop asking questions, man. Why do they do things? Bob is trying to escape from it. Yeah, what a great idea. You know what? I think I'm going to try to get away from theme park casual. I'm going to go to Disneyland. All right, Ken agrees that we need to get a snack, but what snack do we want? I'm not sure if ice cream is the right snack. I'm not sure if it's Dole Whip. I already shared a nice big pretzel with Mrs. Casual, so pretzel is done with for the day. I don't think I need any more pretzel in my life. Manny, if we're getting a hot drink, it's going to be coffee. Come on, man. And if we're gonna have some sort of hot chocolate drink, it's going to be a mocha. We'll just spring, you know, for the little bit of extra and get a mocha. But here's the thing: I had an iced mocha, like one of the little canned drinks. I had one of those today already, so I think I've got enough of the milk in me that I need. And when you get the mochas, those things they're heavy with the milk. And I don't like to get them with the low fat or non-fat milk. At that point, don't even bother, just get coffee. I sound high maintenance, don't I? I'm really not. You know what, Jenna? I've only had the breakfast Ronto wraps. And when I was reading about the regular Ronto wrap, instead of eggs and cheese, you get coleslaw. And they charge you $1 more. I was like, I'm assuming the little sausage part is the same size, or is the lunch and dinner version a larger sausage? Oh, we get to start row 2. So that means we get to be first ones in, but very last ones out. Slim Devin, welcome in. Well, now that Slim Devin's in the chat, Slim, what kind of snack should we get tonight? What is your recommendation for tonight, my friend? We've already done the pretzel. And me as Miss Casual actually shared the humongous taco salad at Pim Test Kitchen. Marcos Ruiz, welcome in. Theme Park Diva, don't you dare. Tomatoes and anchovies in a bowl. Mix in some jalapenos and I'm all for it. Yeah, I love the view of the lagoon. In fact, after this, maybe we'll head over next to Matterhorn and get a good look at the lagoon.
Hi guys, watch your fingers. I'm gonna open up the gate. And then say 1 second, and then I'm gonna call you.
And this is the Neptune that we will be riding in. I thought it was 007. I was like, oh my god. La ti da. So I hope the connection will hold up while we're in here. So I think last time, I don't even think I switched to Wi-Fi. Or did I? I think I did. Right when we were going through the waterfalls. I mean the storms. Once the storms hit, then I go to Wi-Fi. Yeah, Roto Commission, it is a very steep set of stairs. GV559, welcome in. That sinking feeling. Oh my god, have you guys ever seen the German Coast Guard commercial? Funniest commercial ever. Make a note of it and go search for the German Coast Guard commercial and then get back to me. Absolutely one of the funniest commercials ever. Very place, you just saw me last night. I think it was technically today that you saw me. He's hiding from you. He's hiding in plain sight. He's got a live stream going, but he's trying to get away from you. John Way, welcome in. Very tight stairs. All right. I'm just going to keep going. Not the only one commenting on that. But I'm not the only one that noticed.
She might be in training.
I'll let you in on the joke when we get out of here. No, Slim, I was just asking for suggestions. I didn't mean you to... Hi, Slim. You gotta stop that, man. Slim. I'm almost afraid of what it might be. Oh, camera.
Secure ship for sea. Make all preparations for getting underway.
Single up all lines. Cast off forward, cast off aft. Clear the bridge. Secure hatches and vents.
Jonesy girl, welcome in. Gary, good to see you.
Ship rigged for getting underway.
Alright guys, I'm going to be quiet during the ride, so enjoy. If we do have connection issues, just let me know in the chat as best you can. I'll do what I can to get it remedied.
All ahead, 1/3.
All ahead, 1/3.
Stand by to dive.
Diving station.
Pressure in the boat.
Press air readings are normal.
Flood the main ballast tanks. Let's take it down.
Venting itself.
Dive. Take it down easy.
Inbound landing planes, 3 degrees down.
Catch her at 10 fathoms. Steer 30 degrees.
Right rudder, 30 degrees.
All ahead full. Steady as she goes. G'day. This is the captain speaking. Now that we're underway, I'd like to welcome you aboard. As the conditions of our voyage may be unpredictable, please remain seated at all times. As we leave the coast behind and head towards open water, you'll notice that this is a popular spot for divers searching for exotic fish. Right rudder, 20 degrees. Set course directly over the lost city.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Stand by for weather watch.
Radar 1, standing by.
Our destination today is quite extraordinary. A newly erupting deep water volcano. Even here in the shallows, we can see evidence of such geothermal forces constantly at work. These remnants of an ancient civilization were hidden for centuries beneath the ocean floor. Hidden until unearthed by a tremendous volcanic event. Steer 40 degrees.
Right rudder, 40 degrees.
Mind your distance to port and starboard.
Aye, aye, sir.
As we leave this long-lost community behind, we're about to enter a community of a different kind. The coral reef. The colourful reef that surrounds us is a biological community that thrives in warm, shallow waters. It usually takes more than a year for a coral to grow only 1 inch. An amazing fact when you consider that Australia's Great Barrier Reef stretches over 2,000 kilometres.
Radar 1, surface all ahead, sir.
No worries. We'll take it down fast and deep. All controls, 8 degrees down.
Down 80. We're approaching targeted depth, sir.
Level off and hold at 80 fathoms.
80 fathoms.
Set course to 70 degrees true. The fish all ahead standard.
Aye, aye, sir.
The powerful flow of the East Australian current is like an undersea highway. Many creatures can be found commuting in this current, including the majestic sea turtle.
Welcome to the EAC, Vinnie Marlin. This is fun.
We're gonna hit the
for my son.
Ooh, I can help. Oh, no.
It's Nemo.
Where?
I don't know where. That's why we're trying to find him.
Find who?
My son Nemo. You know that.
I do.
We went on a huge adventure together. Hello, fossils. There's nothing I like better than canned food. Oh, don't worry. I'm not going to eat you. At least not all at once.
No, Bruce, remember the pledge.
Right then. I am a nice shark, not a mindless eating machine. People are friends, not food. Right then, mates. Easy does it. You would want one of these. And this, you use them. Lovely.
Secure stations. System check.
Hold it steady, sir.
Right. Let's resume speed.
All ahead full.
Race in there. Okay, go.
Wait.
What?
I see pretty lights.
I see them too.
Reach for the light.
It's getting closer. That was me.
How do I know it's you? It could be anybody.
It's not anybody. It's me.
Do I know you?
Dory.
Talk about a small world. My name's Dory too.
Oh, what's that? It looks like light.
Me first. I'm thinking of something pink and bouncy that looks like a balloon.
Ah, jellyfish.
Right. Okay, now I'm thinking of something pink, kind of balloon. Boing.
That's jellyfish.
You're good. Boing. And I'm thinking
Jellyfish. And the next one, jellyfish.
all right, Mr. Smarty Pants. Boing. Boing.
Stop playing games.
Come on, it's fun.
No, Dory. We're invited to a party. Let's go.
I love parties. I found a hot tub.
It's not about finding hot tubs. I was so worried. We're alive. We survived an erupting volcano, Nemo. Nemo? Nemo? Say something.
Can we do it again, Dad? Huh? Can we?
Oh, of course. When fish can fly.
Oh, I found Chico.
Nemo! It's Nemo! Yay! Nemo! Hey, girl! We saw a huge volcano go kaboom! Oh, you made me eat! Hey, Dad! You should have seen me surf the volcano!
Oh, give me some food. Noggin.
Dude! Nemo! Check out all the whales! Cindy Plankton, he says that whales only eat krill. Then why is that whale eating that yellow submarine, dude? Whoa! That's one hungry whale!
Does it smell kind of whalish to you? Is it me? That's funny. Sounded like, hold on tight. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Whoa! A big yellow whale! Wait, stop! Dive! Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. What do you do? Swim, swim, swim.
Crikey.
Shall I get to any of these in the mall?
Good having you aboard on this adventurous voyage. Thanks for joining us, and have a top day. Station and maneuvering watch. Rig ship for mooring.
Reducing speed and proceeding to berth 29er. Stand by to dock.
Pull ahead 1/3. Stand by the mooring lines. Now folks, when the cabin lights come on, please stand and disembark to your right. Take small children by the hand and watch your step up the ladder. Please use the handrail. All ashore please. Check you later.
Yeah, Tamara, I much prefer the old submarine voyage to the Nemo, but if this is the only way that we can keep the subs, I'm okay. Crikey. Fillet of fish, yeah, I know. Fillet of fish. Actually, you know what? I used to love fillet of fish at McDonald's. I used to get that quite often. Esmeralda, welcome in. Fire Dragon, welcome in. Oh, Fire Dragon, what did you think of Universal Fan Fest? I'm going on Saturday, so I'm curious to hear what everybody thinks of it. Gosh, man, hurt your eyes when all of a sudden the lights go on. Enjoy the wonderful texture inside the submarine.
It smells like Coachella. I don't like it so.
Disney, welcome in. Thank you. It was a little odd having two people up in the control tower, control booth. But okay. Yeah, exactly, Jetta. Air. Yeah, we hit it at the right time. It's getting a little bit longer of a line now. All right, Slim, do I have to head over to Galactic Grill now?
What's your channel?
Theme Park Casual.
What's the name?
Theme Park Casual.
Oh, thank you.
Mhm.
Woo!
Thank you. I'm done.
Oh, it's cold already, man. It's going to be real cold at midnight. It looks cold. Well, yeah. Among other things. I hear a voice.
It's really just.
Ha!
How's it going?
Good, you?
It's pretty good. It was funny because I was like, oh, he's going to exit. I was over there at that exit, and I'm like, oh, he's going to exit here. And then I'm like, oh, he didn't
no.
come off.
Well, we were on the other side of the sub, so the ones that load at the front and then go to the back, they exit and they come out over this way. We loaded at the back and went up to the front.
You were all way in the back. I was like, what the heck?
Yeah, I was the first one in,
Oh,
so
yeah.
I was literally at the front of the sub.
Lucky you.
Yep.
Did you get something to eat?
I think Slim Devin got me something at Galactic
Filet of
Grill.
fish?
That's what somebody said in my chat.
I know,
Okay.
I saw in the chat too. It's too funny.
So if you guys don't know who I'm talking to, that is none other than Barry Place 28. Link is in the chat right there.
Oh, you already did. See? I didn't even have to say that. Where's Cordy? I don't know. She's supposed to be here today.
I was going to say, I think she's scheduled to be here at 9. So.
So maybe we'll meet up with her. Do a stream party. Bless you.
Thank you. I think that's it. Just two.
Is your order ready yet?
Slim Devin said, wait, that's not Cordy. Is the order ready now, Slim, or do you have to tell them that we're ready? Thank you. Thank you, Cat747. Cordy is now on her way to Disneyland from Knott's.
Cool. Hey, I just ate here. I got the box of sliders.
How was it?
It was good. You love it. They had a lot of grilled onions.
Nice.
Actually, they were tasty. I didn't know they had onions on it, so I kind of scraped them off, but they were good.
Okay, so we got about 10 minutes or so before. So why don't we do a quick loop around the Matterhorn and get some good views of the subs? Let's get some Zen time in before a snacky snack. Thank you, Bob Gurr. Kid Rep, welcome in.
We ride the monorail, and they said,
RJ Leo, welcome.
folks, unfortunately, due to an issue with the Autopia, we were unable to operate.
What?
I know, I was like, Autopia? Are you kidding?
So you had to get out or what?
They made everyone, well, I could have stayed up there if I wanted to. I hadn't gotten on yet, but I thought it was kind of interesting.
An issue with Autopia?
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
Well, I asked the pilot, and he didn't know. I'm like, I don't think they want to say. But I thought that was interesting. So, the other thing is, I'm getting ready to close this out. I don't know if you want to tell your viewers or not.
Kit D, welcome in. What do we got going on?
I'm raffling off the challenge coin from Club 33, but only one person has made a donation. That's Spaceship Years. I don't know if you want to tell anyone to check it out.
So you are, okay, so if you guys go over to Berry Place 28, you can take a look at this Club 33 challenge coin. And he is going to be raffling that off for everyone who donates to the Chalk Walk, to Berry Place 28's Chalk Walk page. And it's how much of a donation?
I will even do it if they do it to your page.
Okay, so if you make a donation to either Berry Place 28 or Theme Park Casual Chalk Walk page,
$40.
a $40 donation gets you into the raffle for this Club 33 challenge coin.
There we go.
So I believe right now there is one person, so you've got a good shot if you make your $40 donation. Your odds are going to be really good if you get in there now.
Okay, thank you.
So if one of my mods can drop the link for the Chalk Walk in the chat. And again, a $40 donation. Just let us know that you made the donation, and you will be entered in to win the Club 33 challenge coin. Might bless you with peanuts.
Oh man, the popcorn actually smells good.
Yeah, I know. I have not caught them yet.
Everyone's here.
Disneyland teacups at night is so amazing. Mitch's Adventures, welcome in. Alice always got the line, man.
The lady who she came to the exit with her child and walked right up to the front of the car and got in. And everyone's like, what? And then they yelled at her, so then she got out. She went to the radio here. She started telling the cast member what a bad cast member she was. I'm like, crazy. Odds are even better since I'm not injured. Aubrey.
And Spaceship Ears, welcome in.
Oh, Spaceship Ears over there. Nice. Oh. You mind holding this real quick?
Yep.
Guys, I'm going to take a quick bio break. Theme Park Casual's going to talk to you. So hold on one moment.
All right, we got the double stream thing going here. So we're gonna kind of meander our way out of the way, I think. And well, you know what? Maybe you guys all would like to meet a little bit. So Berry Place 28, meet Theme Park Casual. Theme Park Casual, meet Berry Place 28 chat. You guys all doing good? Good. Yeah, double gimbling. Yeah, it's almost like when it rains. You got one hand on the gimbal, one hand on the umbrella. No hands to scratch your nose when it itches. Is this another Disneyland dad joke? I'm seeing ice creams in the chat. Is there a reason, or are you guys saying hey to everybody and throwing ice creams at them? You know what, Amy? That would actually be funny, wouldn't it? If we just kind of left Berry Place and ran off with his chat. What do you think Bob would do? If we just kept walking. You know what would be really funny? Is if I took Bob's chat and just like put you guys over here in the bushes and like pointed you this way so you could see Bob wandering around looking, trying to find out what bush you guys are in. Okay, did Fire Dragon do something? I can't. I don't have my hand to go check the other phone, and if it went past me. Ice cream for Fire Dragon. So Fire Dragon donated $50. Okay, Fire Dragon is in the running. Thank you so much. Yes, I will get some ice creams in the chat as soon as I have an extra hand. People that know what I'm doing with one gimbal are looking at me like, why the heck does he have two gimbals? They are really really giving me the side eye kind of look. And gosh darn it, my nose is itching like crazy right now, and I can't scratch it. I'm trying to use my whole arm, and I can't even get a good scratch on it. Tom F., welcome in. And everybody over in Barry Plays chat, Going Shogi, good to see you. Kelly D, Tamara Delaney. Tamara Delaney's watching both. One for YouTube, one for TikTok. Yeah, but both of them are horizontal, so people are like, wait, that's not right. Scratch my nose on it. You know what? It's just about that bad, man. I'm like, it's like nearly one of those eye-watering itches. I'm like contorting my face and nose just to try to alleviate it a little bit. Mattercam Matt also donating $40. Thank you so much. Spaceship Beers, why not both? .gif. And there it is, Going Shogi, the great gimbal gamble. Yeah, this is a gimbal gamble because we got one gimbal here, and then we got one gimbal here.
Where'd you go?
And then we've got a Bob over here.
Whoa, hey, what's up?
Well, I was gonna just kind of put your gimbal in the bushes and wait to see if you could find it.
Wow.
But I believe we've got Fire Dragon and Mattercam Matt who are now in the running.
Oh. Did they donate to your page?
I don't know for sure. I have to check. Oh, we got food ready. All right, we are heading back to Galactic Grill to get some food. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I wonder what we got. This is what's fun when Slim does something like this, because I'm like, I don't even know what I'm getting. I've ended up with a tiny little kids corn dog meal where I for the first time got to try the little strawberry yogurt drink cup things that the kids have. We didn't have those when I was little, so never really got to try one, and wasn't really into it for Nathan, so it's like I wouldn't really drink those. All right, window 3. Let's go find window 3. If it's apple juice, Slim. Sure. I'm guessing that might be it.
Hello.
Hello. 6401.
Perfect milk right here. Let me get the tall.
I have no idea what he just said. Oh, goodness. Thank you. All right, where did Bob go? Oh, there he is. All right, let's go sit down and see just what Slim Devin got us.
You okay with this?
Yeah, it should be fine.
I was sitting right there last time. Alright, so these fireworks, I'm not sure if Fire Dragon's over here, but...
All right, kids, let me set this down so you guys can see. I didn't get napkins or anything. I hope I don't need a fork and knife. Have Bob scratch my nose.
What?
Well, I had the two gimbals and my nose started itching, and I was like trying to do this, but it wasn't getting it.
So you use my gimbal?
No, I just didn't. So I've got a bag of some sort of kids meal here.
Oh,
We shall see
wow.
what it has. Oh my God, is this like a grab bag, a snack pack? Because we've got goldfish, cuties, carrots, the little yogurt,
and low-fat
a milk, but also,
That's the coup de
so
grace
if
right
you want to
there.
go get a knife, we can split that.
Oh, you don't want it? You want it?
No,
You want it?
yeah, we'll split it.
All right, let me get a knife. I'll be right back, everyone.
So I am going to have my carrots because I love the carrots.
Zoom into your nose there. I mean,
Zoom into my nose. Everybody scratch TPC's nose.
I'll be right back.
So thank you, Slim Devin, for the wonderful kids snack grab bag. And let's see.
I wasn't sure if you got any napkins, so I grabbed some napkins.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Okay, so let me go ahead and get the Chalk Walk giveaway going here. I'm going to enter the name, so those are the only two you have, right?
Mattercam Map and Fire Dragon.
Do they both donate $40 each?
Let me double check that.
Because every $40 gets an entry.
Yeah, Matt was $40, Fire Dragon was $50. Would you like a carrot?
I'm good, thank you.
Carrot? Carrot, anyone? Murder Beaver, this might be good for you, right?
That's hilarious.
Dang it, it's cold, man. And that breeze kicks up.
I know, that's why I had to finally put my jacket on. You see the shirt?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like it. Wow,
Actually caught it for a quick second before I went live. I saw it and you had just been showing the shirt.
Thank you.
I don't think I've ever had a cutie. That sounded weird. All right. The only cutie I've had is Mrs. Casual. So trying this little orange tonight might be interesting. Can we have some ranch? See, I don't like to dip the carrots in anything. It's like I'm not big on ranch, so dipping the carrots doesn't do anything for me.
Okay.
Fire Dragon, I'll have a V8. All right, who in my chat has actually drank a V8? And then, of those people, who enjoyed drinking a V8?
Exactly. Okay.
Murder Beaver. I've been running from the bat people.
All right, you guys ready? I think we're gonna go ahead and do this. Just to double check, make sure no one else donated.
All right. Has anybody else donated? I want to make sure that we get you in the raffle if you have.
Okay.
I apologize if the sound of the carrots is like way loud or annoying.
So I'll do it for mine, then I'll show it on your channel. Although, man,
Smooth save.
What's going on? There we go. All right, everyone. So here we go. This is for the Chalk Walk giveaway for the Club 33 challenge coin.
All right, good luck, guys.
We have Spaceship Ears. It has 2 entries, Fire Dragon 57, and Matter Cam Matt, and Matter Cam Matt. So Matter Cam Matt is the winner.
Congrats, Mattercam Matt. I think he was watching both.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. So Matter Cam Matt, congratulations. I believe I have your mailing address, so I can send it out to you. And John, I have a special thank you that I'll be sending out to you as well. So the next one is for my channel, and guys, this one I think is really cool. And the next thing we're going to raffle off, that's Club 33, is this item right here. It is the Club 33 ears. So let's put some.
I forgot to put ice creams in the chat for Fire Dragon and Mattercam Matt. I was holding 2 gimbals at the time, so forgive me, but ice creams in the chat for Mattercam and Fire Dragon.
So ladies and guys, by the way, the bow snaps off. So you can take the bow off. You can see it snaps in the back there. And you can actually take the bow off. So this is, I'm going to show you guys real quick. See that little snap? It snaps right off. So you can take it off.
And Berry Place is doing another, you're doing another giveaway tonight? Berry Place is doing another giveaway tonight, and this one is for Club 33 Minnie Mouse Ears headband. So be sure to go get over to Berry Place 28's channel real quick. Go check out the mini ears if they happen to be something you would like for yourself or possibly win for a special someone.
And the buy-in for this one is $50.
And it is a $50 donation to the Berry Place 28 Chalk Walk page. I will wait
This
on
one's
that
a little more expensive than the challenge coin, so that's why I had to up the price for this one. But everyone, these are really, really cool. They're Club 33 ears. Just picked them up. You can't get these anywhere else. They're really rare, and not very many people are going to have these. So if you want a piece of Club 33 and you want to take these home, please donate $50.
And you want that extra flex when you're in the park wearing Club 33 ears.
That's right. It also says Club 33 on the side of them with launch fly. So if you want to look cool and have something rare that most people are not wearing in the park, then you definitely want to donate and try to get these mini ears. I think they look really cool. They complement the hat that Aubrey won last week. So guys and ladies, if Aubrey enters, can we all? Oh, we can all go home. Oh, come on, Go and Shogi.
And don't forget, everybody, when you donate to either Berry Place 28, Theme Park Casual, or Accordion California, that all gets totaled up at the end. And if you have $200 in donations to all of us, you know, not individual $200 donations or individually 200, total between all 3 of us, if you get up to $200, you get an entry into winning the Chalk Walk Park Streamers guitar that is being created for us.
That's right. Brittany, how are you? Welcome in.
So
I'm thinking about it, Go and Shogi.
not only do you get, you know, these other prizes that Bob is giving away, but you will be in the running possibly if you get up to $200. You'll be in the running for that guitar.
Yep.
All right, you guys are going to watch me eat a cutie for the first time ever.
You never had a cutie? Really?
No.
Oh, good.
Are they?
Usually they're pretty sweet.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Just mind the seats, would you?
That's not funny. You know how I am about seeds.
Yeah, I know. Tastes like tomato. Tom F., how are you? Hey, that's a nice guitar. Yeah, I agree.
It's like an orange tomato. That's all it is.
Right now,
Oh, nice.
Anyhow, you guys could definitely win. So if you guys are interested in winning, trying to win these ears tonight, I'm going to raffle off these Club 33 ears. I think they're really, really cool. This is what they look like casual. Take a look at them.
Oh, there, I've got it angled down. So hang on one second, guys. Let me get there a little bit higher. There we go. There you go. So those are the ears. If you would like to win those, or you need to donate $50 to Berry Place 28 Chalk Walk. And that is chalkwalk.org/Berry Place 28. And for $50, you can be entered to win those. Oh, cuties don't have seeds? Good. Good. That makes them that much better to me.
Say that again.
John said that cuties don't have seeds.
Just give me a hard time. Someone's got to. By the way, we're talking about the history of Donald Duck tonight.
Oh, yeah?
Donald, on your sweatshirt there.
Yeah.
Where are you going after this?
I have no idea.
It's a good place to go.
Yep. What time is it?
It's
8:30.
So
I don't know. You think they're going to do fireworks? Seems breezy, doesn't it?
Breezy. I don't think they're going to do fireworks.
I'm guessing no.
Those key oranges go great in salads. Yeah, they do. They're just mandarin oranges, basically. Yeah.
All right, now time for the yogurt. You know, I don't even remember the last time I had like a glass of milk, of just milk.
Really?
Yeah.
I had one last night.
That is seriously like probably the first one in maybe like 2 years, 3 years.
Wow. So yeah, it's supposed to be 9:30 tonight fireworks, but I don't know. It's too breezy, I think. There you go. If you ever wanted to see theme park casual drinking yogurt, that's what it looks like.
It's a mystery no more.
That's funny. So I typed in fireworks and I got fun farewell at Star Wars night. Okay. Oh, it's crazy. It reminds me, everyone, I'll be back a week from tonight for Star Wars night. And are we doing a stream and all for park streamers or knots? Or
What are we doing?
are we going to do a stream or knots for park streamers?
We can, I suppose. What's wrong with how I ate my orange?
There's nothing wrong with that.
Did I do something wrong?
No.
You sure? Because Jenna said that's one way to eat an orange.
Okay,
That's
Jenna.
why I'm like, what did I do? What am I doing wrong this time?
So just a reminder, guys, we are doing another giveaway for the ears tonight. So if you do want to enter, it's $50 for the ears.
There you go, Bob.
Thank you.
And now we will have our cookie ice cream sandwich. Oh, it's perfect, man. It's nice and smushy.
Is it? Alright, let's see here. Let's put the camera on me. Whoops.
You know, normally you get them and they're like hard as a rock.
I
No, this
agree
is
now. I
perfect.
mean, they are beautiful. Well, I'm okay. It's not, as long as it's not too mushy. Alright.
No, right? Mine's just right.
And casual.
Mm-hmm. There's no way I could eat the whole thing. It's just too much because the cookies are extremely rich, and I love the ice cream, but put it all together, it just becomes too much.
Ice cream's almost too soft.
No, mine's perfect. It's like just mushy enough, but without spilling out.
Simsol. Anytime, haha. I got to feed 2 streamers for the price of one. One for half the price. There we go. Oh. Some dollar bill. Karen, how are you? Welcome in. Karen, how was your birthday? Yami was asking, and I'm asking too. If you like chocolate chip, I love chocolate chip cookies, especially the Harper Alley. They're really good right now.
I think if I could have only like one cookie for the rest of my life, I think I'd have to go chocolate chip.
Chocolate chip's good.
I don't
chocolate chip ice cream.
I don't think there's any other cookie that's quite as solid, and you don't really get sick of chocolate chip cookies. I mean, you might be like, oh, I think I've had enough chocolate chip cookies, but the next day you're like, I could eat another chocolate chip cookie now.
Yeah. So Karen, we're gonna have to do some fireworks, and happy birthday for you.
Tomato cookie. Why do you guys got to do that to me? Everything's tomatoes now. No matter what I say, whatever it is, I think I see.
Everything's berry for me. Very good. All right. Just dropped my water bottle. Hold on for a second, everyone.
I can't wait if we ever get to unlock another emoji. I already have it.
We do?
Not going to tell anybody what it is though.
Do you want one of these?
Sure.
Okay.
Thank you.
It's funny, it seemed like the lines just kind of got really low over here all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's like nobody wants to be in Tomorrowland. Gee, I wonder why.
What have you gone on so far today?
We did Mansion, we did Tiki Room, we did Fire Engine. I think that's it.
Did Tiki Room, Jungle Cruise, tried to get on Winnie Pooh, no, not Winnie Pooh. Oh yeah, Winnie Pooh broke down. And then something else broke down for us. So, yeah, I know. I'll tell you how I know later. John Connors, how are you? Welcome in. Okay, let me turn the camera around. Are you going to try to see the fireworks tonight?
Well, I hope they do them. If they do them, yeah, I want to see them. But I'm gonna try for Mixed Magic if they do it. I'm not gonna do Star Wars.
You're going to do, oh yeah, Mixed Magic. Yeah, I would, because I covered Star Wars a couple times.
Bob's been breaking all the rides.
Sorry. Wasn't trying to, everyone.
Amy, you guys might think you know.
What was the monorail?
What's that?
The monorail broke down on me, that's right.
Oh.
And Winnie the Pooh. What were you going to say?
Winnie the Pooh broke down on you?
Yeah.
Did you have to get evac or just in line?
No, I was in line. I just got in line. I was like, I'm out of here. So.
Yeah, the cookies from the truck in downtown Disney were really good.
Okay. We're going to walk, and I'm going to do fireworks for you. I don't want to do fireworks around here. Let's do fireworks when we walk, and wish you a happy birthday, Karen. And then, real quick, I'm just going to check, see if anyone's donated to the Chalk Walk tonight. Doesn't look like anyone's donated yet, so. Oh! We did. Aubrey Harris donated, and so did Go and Shogi.
Oh,
So,
there you go.
There we go. All right. And so we got 2 donations so far. So we need your fireworks for Go and Shogi and Aubrey Harris. So thank you. So hopefully we'll get some more donations. Tube hair broke down.
Yeah, I do. You guys, you might think you can guess the new emoji, but you can't guess it.
Inquiring minds want to know.
I'll just say
I
that.
want to know what the emoji is.
KH1412, welcome in.
Well.
All right, what do we want to do before fireworks? Yeah, there's like nobody in line for submarines. That's just
I know.
odd.
I'm thinking about going on it because I haven't been on it yet.
Huh.
So, you guys up for submarines? Let me know. Good night, Jason. Thank you for joining us.
Matterhorn is 25. Star Tours is 5.
I wonder if this is going to be one of those nights where it's like
Everybody
everyone was here
clears
for
out. Yeah.
Those 2 events, and now they're just clearing out.
Yep. Everybody's headed to wherever the after party is. Thunder's only 20 minutes. Wow. Tiana's only 5. You could go on Tiana.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay.
It's a little too cold and breezy for Tiana.
It's cold.
Daryl says Matterhorn.
Guardians is only 45 minutes. All right, tell you what,
Tristan, I
kids.
do like Woody
If we get fireworks, well, actually,
from Toy Story. I do like that.
at 9:30, if we get fireworks,
Like
we'll
chocolate
watch
chip
fireworks. If not, we'll bounce over to DCA, check out Guardians, because it's only 45 minutes right now, and hopefully it'll just keep going down.
I haven't been on Guardians in a long time.
I've been on it once last month.
Because of March Madness?
Because of March Madness.
That's funny.
And again, it was another one of those, just like in line way too long on it for some reason.
Okay.
So that'll be our plan right after fireworks or the announcement that there is no fireworks. We'll head over.
Let's go look at the line. I think I'm going to go over here and check out
All right.
something, so maybe we'll meet up with you a little later.
Yeah, I think we're going to hit probably like Astro Blasters and Star Tours and
Good choices.
maybe Astro Orbiter.
Good choices.
But again, thank you, Slim, for the little mid-evening snack.
Yeah, thank you, Slim. Appreciate it. Ice cream was good. It was definitely. Almost 200 likes. Nice.
Oh, sorry, guys. You guys are looking at me way up too close. Way too close. What about Autopia? You know what? I don't have an Autopia karaoke song prepared for that one yet. And there he is, the little statue of the BD droid. I wish it did something, though.
I know. Like, made some noises or
Something,
or
yeah.
Even if you didn't move.
But
All right, guys.
whatever.
Keep our attention. We'll see you a little later.
All right, Berry Place, we'll see you.
Yep, hope to see you later.
All righty, kids. Let's get onward over this way. Let's see if we can clear those 3 attractions in less than an hour. I'll bet we can. Oh, we got less than half. We got half an hour. I don't think we could do it in half an hour. That might be a stretch. Well, let's see if we can get Astro Blasters and maybe Star Tours. That could possibly work. Because I don't know if they're doing fireworks. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have a new Autopia karaoke song ready, so I feel like I don't want to do a repeat. Rachel Castro, welcome in. Yeah, Astro Orbiter can feel a little treacherous at times.
Space Ranger, come in. Who's boarding your space cruiser?
Let's see if we can beat our score from last time. What did we get, like 157?
Zerg must be stopped. Attention, all Space Rangers. Port immediately to the briefing room. We need every space jockey we can get.
Battle stations. Report to the flight deck for immediate launch. To infinity and beyond. Stand by. Scanners detecting work trouble in Sector 9.
Yeah, I wish they would put the Astro Orbiter. I wish they'd make it rocket jets again and put it back up top.
The evil Emperor Zurg. His robotic army is stealing crystalline fusion power cells. Without those cells, we'll all be powerless and at the mercy of Zurg. Star Command picked a fine time to send the new recruits. All right, you junior Space Rangers, listen up. Zurg is using the stolen battery cells to energize his secret weapon. Our mission is to find his robots and his secret weapon and blast them. Green Squadron will retrieve the power cells, while the rest of you concentrate on those robots.
Popeye forearms. Jones, you know, we might be able to do Casey Jr. tonight.
Space Rangers, this is Star Command. Prepare for immediate launch. Flight safety requires that you remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your space cruiser. And be sure to supervise younger Space Rangers.
Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers have been temporarily halted. Please remain seated. Your mission will resume shortly. Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers have been temporarily halted. Please remain seated. Your mission will resume shortly.
The movie guy, thank you for subscribing.
Space cruisers have been temporarily halted. Please remain seated. Your mission will resume shortly.
All right, this is eating into our time to be able to get over to Star Tours.
Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers have been temporarily halted.
Guardians is going up now.
Your space cruisers will now be restarted. Prepare to resume your mission.
it on the way back, or is it going to go by itself and on the way back?
Join the space shuttle is now activated. You may begin taking your space cruise. Join the space shuttle is
Okay for that, Space Ranger.
Still level 4. That's a big jump. You got to go from 100,000. You got to get up to.
Mission accomplished, Space
Got to get over 300,000 to get level 5. It's a little bit crazy.
Good job, Space Rangers. Exit the space cruise.
Thank you.
Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers have been temporarily halted. Please remain seated. Your mission will resume shortly.
Got close, but there were a couple of times where I was like trying to get the targets when they were lit, and it just wasn't working. KE, welcome in. Pew, 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 phew, I'm tired. Well, Weird Old Man, they've got those kind of rides. I know they've got one at Legoland where you're riding in a little pirate ship and you've got like a water cannon and you can shoot stuff, and as the boats pass by each other, you can squirt each other with water. And then there's people on the outside watching who also have water cannons and can just sit there and blast you as your little boat goes by. It's pretty fun. It's got to be hot though. Yeah, the one in Orlando, for some reason, it seems like it's way easier to score get the high scores like that. I don't know why. D Spirit, welcome in. All right, let's see if we can get on Star Tours and then catch fireworks. I'm afraid they're not going to do fireworks, but you never know. Oh my gosh, big line, big line.
Look, that's us. Stand by for systems check. Forward lights. Check. Defender shield. Check. Emergency fuel vent. Check. Laser cannons. Check. I said check up. Shut them down before you blow up the whole place. Sometimes, Artu, I can't understand your logic at all. No, not at all.
Cool drummer, welcome in.
Exciting world of spaceport security.
I may have one available.
Really?
There's nobody in line.
Yours, if you don't get back to work.
And thanks again to Mattercam, Matt and Fire Dragon for donating to our Chalk Walk campaign.
This thing is extremely sensitive, so
you.
no doing that.
You don't say.
Thank you. In the meantime, we'll let you.
Did you? Thank goodness I called you. I just received word that the captain is having some sort of technical problem. And that's why I'm the systems analyst and you are the astromech. Don't you tell me how lucky you are the good problem is. I know exactly what I'm doing apart. Just do your job and I'll be mine. Excuse me, Captain.
Who are you?
C3 here, systems analyst.
It's about time. Binary motivators after.
It's going to be a minute before we get in there, but...
I can't fix the motivator from here.
Just make it quick. We're
Urban
scheduled to
Arroyo,
So
welcome
there's
in.
no time to lose.
I'm going to get the space whales again. I hope not. I'm kind of tired of them. Last time it was weird because we got Coruscant, right? Where there's the battle above and then we're flying through the city. It was like the first time we'd gotten something different in, what, like a year? Kind of weird, they loaded the very back of the ship.
Will
Please pay attention to the following safety information. When the automatic doors have opened, please
Sorry for
proceed
the
directly across
invigorating
the ramp into the cabin. Continue to move
visual
all the way
of number
across the
2.
aisle, filling in every available
Oh man,
seat.
that sounded weird.
Galactic regulations require that all carry-on items be
Of the
safely
numeral
stowed beneath your seat.
2.
To fasten your restraint, use the yellow strap to pull the belt out of the right side of the seat and snap the belt into the buckle on your left. For your safety, remain seated throughout your flight with your restraints securely fastened.
The movie guide. No, I don't think there's any new scenes. I think the whales was the latest one, and now we're just back to randomizing it.
Do not put on your flight glasses until instructed to do so by a crew member. One final reminder, smoking and photography are never permitted on any Star Tours flight. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask a Star Tours agent. You'll be boarding in just a few moments. Thank you.
I'm just going to stop talking, Rotokamish. It's probably best that way.
All passengers, please prepare for immediate boarding.
Was there like nobody even in here?
Hello passengers, welcome aboard flight 1401. Make sure those seatbelts are on. I'll go around and check in a bit. Alright, here goes. Ready, buddy? Alright, my friends, in this first row right here, go ahead and pull on that yellow tab, please. Thank you. Friends in the second row, go ahead and pull on that yellow tab, please. Thank you. Friends in the third row, go ahead and pull on that yellow tab, please. Thank you. Friends in the fourth row, go ahead and pull on that yellow tab, please. Thank you. And friends in the fifth row, pull these.
Jay's Adventures, welcome in.
Alright, please remain seated. Supervise your younglings. Flight glasses on. Enjoy your flight. Spin the wheel.
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure. Initiate takeoff sequence.
What? Auto takeoff sequence initiated. R2-D2, what's going on here? We are not ready for takeoff. The captain isn't on board yet. You know I can't fly this thing. No, neither can you. We need a proper pilot.
Attention. All transports hold for security clearance.
Stormtroopers will be deactivated for sure.
Hold it right there, Captain.
I'm not actually the captain.
We're looking for this rebel spy. Have you seen them?
No, no one on this transport could possibly be a spy. Dear me.
This is the speeder we're looking for. Blast them!
Shields are part 2! Where are we going? This is madness! Arthur, don't you dare make the jump to light speed! Now what? Pod race! I've always wanted to do this. Hang on, everyone! You ruffian! We'll show him! We've snagged a pod racer, which gives us twice the power! We won! Now cut the pod and let's get out of here! Watch out! What transmission?
You can. On your ship, one loyal to our cause you carry.
The spy.
Deliver them you must, or all will be lost. To your outer unit, coordinates I will send. May the Force be with you.
I'm afraid we've all just joined the Rebel Alliance. Oh no! Where are we going? Arthur, I don't like the look of this. Yes, I do believe these are Virgo. Virgo are the legendary space whales. Quite extraordinary. And so serene. Oh no!
Star Tours. 2 against 1 here. Could use some help.
How will it ever end?
Nicely done, Star Tours. Appreciate the help.
R2-D2, don't you dare!
Safe travels. Good to see you again, R2.
We will be landing shortly. I do hope you have enjoyed your flight and watch out! That's the maker. That's what I hear. On behalf of Star Tours, thank you for joining us.
Please remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Goodbye.
Getting all tangled up in my wires.
Bye, my glasses. Thank you. Have a good night.
Thank you. We'll just scoot on along. Django Fett, welcome in. Give me 1 second to get the bag on again. Do you think they're going to do fireworks tonight, guys? I'm thinking it's too breezy. That's just my guess right now. Yeah, it feels way too breezy. Can't imagine them doing fireworks. What does Guardians look like now? Do we even bother going over to DCA? Oh, Incredicoaster's only 10 minutes. Yeah, Guardians is 55. Yeah, it's looking like there's probably not going to be fireworks. There's a lot of open space here. Yeah, I'm guessing no fireworks tonight, guys. Let's go see how the flags are looking over here. Yeah, that flag is flapping a little bit. Like I said, just based off of the lack of crowds.
May I have your attention, please? Due to winds at higher elevations, it is possible that our nighttime fireworks spectacular will be presented without pyrotechnics this evening. A final decision has not been made in the hope that better wind conditions may allow us to present the show in its entirety. Thank you.
Su atención, por favor. Debido a la presencia de vientos a gran altura, es posible que nuestro gran espectáculo de fuegos artificiales se presente sin pirotecnia. La decisión final aún no se ha tomado. En la espera de que las condiciones del viento mejoren,
Yeah, Heather, I think everybody took off. I think it was a big push for the two fandoms, if you will. And then once the meetups and everything happened, everybody kind of just said, yeah, all right, it's time to go. I feel bad he's getting his camera all set, and there's most likely not going to be any fireworks. What do you think, guys? Do we even bother waiting, or do we just head over and see about maybe Incredicoaster or something? Tripods are allowed. They just can't have any extension other than the base legs. All right, everybody's saying, hey, Bianca, welcome in. We can always find out if Bianca's in the chat. We'll just ask if we need to bail. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe if Incredicoaster is indeed a short wait like it's showing 10 minutes, I would have to get you guys onto shaky cam, so there's that. So let's get over to DCA. Double check Incredicoaster. And if we are at a 10-minute wait time, then we will transfer to Shaky Cam and we will do Incredicoaster possibly a couple of times. I mean, with a 10-minute wait, why not just get right back in line? Oh, I didn't even notice that they had these ones under construction now. Nope, we don't have to go all the way to the other side this time. Nope, nope, good. They're letting us out right there. The only bad part is it's going to take us a few minutes to get over there. Night. I'd be bummed if all of a sudden, boom, 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 fireworks start going off. We'd be like, God, dump it. Oh, wait. Phantasmic is going off. Phantasmic has the poppies going. Thank you. Check my shoelaces. Would you stop it? Did they cancel World of Color too? There's a lot of people flowing out. Oh, dang it. World of Color probably just ended, didn't it? I mean, this Incredicoaster might jump up. Let's see. How are we looking, Incredicoaster? I don't know, you ever had those times where you're just walking and you're dealing with the crowds that are coming at you like this and you're just like, you know what? If I have to, I'll just knock somebody down. I ain't playing anymore. Uh-oh, what comment didn't I see? Good to have on a sinking ship. Well, we all have our purpose, right? All right, we are fighting the World of Color exiting crowd. You guys some theme park zen while we're at it? Soarin' has opened, but I believe it goes down again for a short, quick little refurb of some sort. So far, Incredicoaster still showing posted 10-minute wait. We shall see if that's accurate when we get there, of course, but at the moment, app is saying 10 minutes. And we have 30 minutes, so we might get 2 rides. We'll see. We do have to change over to shaky cam still.
What happened?
Look how much more wide open it is when there's not all the food festival booths and stuff.
You have it. Much cooler than the mom stroller. I don't like
Okay, you're gonna put this leg over my head. 1, 2, 3.
You guys want to see World of Color 1? We could see the 10:15 show. So far, I don't hear any fireworks going off, but I don't think it's quite 9:30 yet, is it? Oh, nope. We should be hearing fireworks, but we're not hearing them, so. Sorry, guys, I haven't kept up on the chat for a second here. I'm not the only one. Look, now we're getting to our Incredicoaster friends. All right, kids. Let's see. Looks like it might be about 10 minutes. So, let's get you guys on shaky cam real quick here. Let's pull over to some workstations over here and get you guys on shaky cam. Oh, cramp, cramp. Oh, why does this one have to be all wet? All right. Here we go, guys. Hopefully the line doesn't get much longer while we're doing this. All right, kids, I'm going to put you on a hold screen for like 30 seconds, then we'll be right back and getting ready for Incredicoaster. All right, kids, are we back? I think we're going to do single rider. Can you guys hear okay? Can you see all right? Everything good? Thank you. Just missed the elevator, but that's okay because there's a bunch of people over there right now. If only it were raining. If only. All right, let's see if we could get 2 rides on Incredicoaster in half an hour. Maybe, maybe. Might be a little tough with the single rider. Because that can sometimes be tough. All right, we're gonna run around the elevator. Run around the elevator. Run around the elevator.
For those of you waiting to ride, you'll soon experience the excitement of this newly dedicated coaster, honoring the heroism of Incredibles. Before you board, be sure to take off your backpack and place it at your feet.
Not everything's awesome. That was not awesome. Oh. That was awesome. That's not awesome.
Right here, wait for us to call you.
Not bad, not too many people ahead of us.
Welcome to the Incredicoaster. I'm Elastigirl. For your safety, make sure you pull down on the shoulder restraints and locks in place. Keep your head firmly against the headrest and remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the outlines.
And keep an eye on your little ones. Bienvenidos al Incredicoaster. Para su seguridad, les pedimos que mantengan su atención.
Alrighty, Manny, thank you so much for hanging out, my friend. We will see you next time. Go Bees, welcome in. FanFest is packed, huh? Yeah. I've heard some stuff. Cass and Terrell, welcome in. Or actually, good night, my friend. Oh wow, got lucky. Single rider up at number 1. Thank you. It's like chaos over here. Yeah, serious, Slim Devin. It's like all over the place. And we've got 0 coasters in the station. Oh, we got one over there. One behind us.
First side to be selected, main side to be selected, both sides to be selected.
I'm a last girl. For your safety, make sure you hold down on the shoulder restraints and locks in place.
Main side steel.
And remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside out.
Temporary trimmer set.
Welcome to the Incredicoaster. I'm Elastigirl. For your safety, make sure you pull down on the shoulder restraint until it locks in place. Keep your head firmly against the headrest and remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside out.
And keep an eye on your little ones. Bienvenidos al Incredicoaster. Para su seguridad, les pedimos que bajen el sistema de retención hasta que cierre. Mantengan su cabeza en el respaldo y permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro en todo momento. Y por favor, vigilen a sus niños.
How's the connection right now, guys?
Passenger temporary 4-1, main side sheet selected.
Head back, face forward, and hold on!
And that's it. The suspense is killing me. Switch hands real quick. Make it easier for you guys to see. There we go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Did you get it? It just disappeared. The baby has teleported to the next tunnel. Got it. Hey, sweetie, come to mommy. No, don't go green. Oh, Jack.
Not cooking!
Whoa! He set the tunnel on fire! Violet, use your force field. I'll get him!
4-year-old man. You have a phone call? Theme park casual. Pick up the white courtesy phone.
Tremendous stuff, and you make your auntie Edna so Holy heck, I'm a little crazy. Babies can be unpredictable. Yeah, Mom. Super babies.
Please remain seated until the coaster comes to a complete stop. Remember to gather your belongings. And safely exit the vehicle. Now, an incredible
Welcome to the Incredicoaster. I'm Elastigirl. For your safety, make sure you pull down the shoulder restraints on the rocks in place.
Okay. All right, let's see if we can zip right back around and get in single rider line again. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Da-da-lee-dun-dee-da.
And then it autocorrects to yes. Then I sound sophisticated.
How was the connection on the ride, guys? Are they not doing single rider, or they got the single rider guy up here now? All right, single rider. Thank you. Incredicoaster Marathon, here we go. Just missed the elevator again. It's the exact same ride, just a little bit of visual effects. That's the only difference. Lenny Fierro, good to see you. Yeah, it's weird because I was showing that we had weak signal, so I never know what's true and what's not anymore. Okay, run around the elevator, run around the elevator, run around the elevator, run around the elevator, run around the elevator. No marathon. Oh, come on! You can do one little marathon.
One question.
Great. Tell us, what was it like to fight the Underminer?
Really annoying.
The Underminer wasn't annoying.
No, my mom and dad. Stay here, babysit. It was ridiculous.
Yes, but eventually you all came together, defeated the Underminer, and proved once again you are truly incredible.
Oh, we get to run around the elevator again. Run around the elevator. 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 Run, 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 run. And we're done. All right, closing out DCA with Incredicoaster. Well, if they're watching Bianca, they're watching me have fun. Innocent, wholesome, not hurting anybody, not hurting anything, fun.
I'll be ready my number 9, please.
Thank you. Almost the exact same seat. Gave me the zoomies. What was in those carrots? Gave me the zoomies. All right, at least we get the front side of the car this time. Tamara Delaney, you know what? I would marathon this. This coaster is like so smooth and like has so little going on. You could easily marathon this all day. And there's a restroom right off to the side of the exit, so quick pit stop, run back around, get in line. The only problem for that one is at some point you're going to be waiting like 45 minutes in between rides, and I hate that for a marathon. Even the single rider gets really long sometimes. It's not like over at Splash or Radiator Springs Racers, where a lot of times it's like, you know, the most you're waiting is about 20 to 30 minutes.
Welcome to the Incredicoaster. I'm Elastigirl. For your safety, make sure you pull down on the shoulder restraint so it locks in place. Keep your head firmly against the headrest and remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside at all times. And keep your eye on your little ones.
Wrist strap is on.
Attention citizens, the time is now 9:55. The Incredicoaster will be closing in approximately 5 minutes. If you're waiting for you will have a chance to ride whatever you can ride.
The baby is gone. Head back, face forward, and hold on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Did you get it? He just disappeared. The baby has teleported to the next tunnel. Got it.
Now it's multiplying.
That's awesome!
babies.
Please remain seated until the coaster comes to a complete stop. Remember to gather your belongings. And safely exit your vehicle. Have an incredible day.
Welcome to the Incredicoaster. I'm Elastigirl. For your safety, make sure you pull down the shoulder restraints on the blocks in place. Keep your head firmly against that rest and remain seated.
I think they've already closed the gate. If we can get in right now, I'm sliding in, but we'll see. I think they just closed. Let's see. Can we get in?
It's funny, I had to...
Thank you. All right, one more time, guys. One more time.
Before you board, be sure to take off your backpack and place it at your feet. Secure all loose items in the storage pouch. Once seated, be sure to...
I didn't even put my bag on. I'm just carrying it like a briefcase. We mean business tonight. Closing out DCA with a triple play of Incredicoaster. And they make us go through the entire switchbacks. Oh, we might get last train, guys.
Attention citizens, the time is now 10 o'clock and the Incredicoaster is closed. Once again, the time is now 10 o'clock and the Incredicoaster is now closed. If you're waiting in our queue, you'll have the chance to ride. You'll be an incredible night here at the Incredicoaster.
Oh, people are still getting in line, man. I think I might ask for the front.
One question.
Great. Tell us, what was it like to fight the Underminer?
Really annoying.
The Underminer was annoying?
No, my mom and dad. Stay here, babysit. That was ridiculous.
Yes, but eventually you all came together, defeated the Underminer, and proved once again you are truly incredible.
You go the other elevator and go down.
What does it mean?
Yeah, I can tell he wasn't sure what to do.
Well, we are so embarrassed.
No, happy. We're happy that everyone can have a taste.
KC, welcome in.
Mom, Dad, check, camera.
BB6 day. I think we got a little bit of time. We'd have to like let everybody in front of us even to get just the beginning of the show. Oh dang, man, our line's going crazy quick.
Before you board, be sure to take off your backpack and place it at your feet. Secure all loose items in the storage pouch. Once seated, be sure to lower the restraints snugly to your shoulder.
All right, I will ask for the front. We'll see what they say.
We're here live with the Incredibles. There's quite a big crowd here today.
Well, sure it's big.
Yes, they come for amusement and exceptional conduct.
Oh, there is a fast. I cooled it down. Nice. Thanks, Jack.
And thanks to the Incredibles for joining us as we launch the Incredicoaster.
Stop to tie my shoe. What is with the tie my shoe thing? Have I done that many times?
Mr. Incredible, as you fought the Omnidroid, did it seem to give you intelligence?
Warren, would I be able to wait for the front?
Sorry?
Would I be able to wait for the front?
I have row 2 and that's it.
Okay.
Row 2.
I'll take row 2. Why not? Don't want to be difficult. Just a buy time, let people pass. Well, there's literally only like maybe one more train worth of people. There's like nobody up on the bridge now. I need Velcro, thanks.
Welcome to the Incredicoaster. I'm Elastigirl. For your safety, make sure you pull down on the shoulder restraint until it locks in place. Keep your head firmly against the headrest and remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside at all times.
And keep an eye on your little ones.
Bienvenidos al Incredicoaster. Para su seguridad, les pedimos que bajen el
What, did you guys want me to sit there and argue with her?
mantengan su cabeza en el respaldo.
What, the next train doesn't have a row 1?
Con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro en todo momento. Y por
The front of the
favor,
car just has like cement filled in there. Nobody can sit in it. Is it like the 13th floor on a hotel? It just technically doesn't exist. I think I know why, because we're last train on this side. Jetta, stop it. You guys are going to get me trespassed. I'm surprised she wasn't like, really, dude? How old are you? And you want the front row, huh? At the end of a 7-hour shift, buddy. You got row 2.
Welcome to the Incredicoaster. I'm Elastigirl. For your safety, make sure you pull down on the shoulder restraint until it locks in place. Keep your head firmly against the headrest and remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside at all times.
So I guess I'm going to switch hands again. Sorry, Amy. Just rewind it a second. Why are we slipping someone a Midol?
Keep your eye on Jack Jack. The baby is gone.
You guys a side view. Let's see how that looks. Looks kind of slow.
Babies can be, yeah, Mom, super babies.
Oh, it's my one birthday wish, is to have the fruit roll. Should be like, it's your birthday? How old are you? Yeah, that brake is really rough at times. What if they just told us to get out right here? Bianca, I love how the chat just runs with it. Welcome to Theme Park Casuals Chat. Where we'll take a joke and simply run it into the ground, pick it back up, run it back into the ground, dig it out one more time.
Please remain seated until the coaster comes to a complete stop. Remember to gather your belongings. And safely exit your vehicle. An incredible.
That's what I'm born on a leap day. All right, kids, that was our Incredicoaster 3-pack to close the night at DCA. I hope you guys enjoyed. That perfectly describes this chat. I think we were on, like, I think, second to last train.
And that's why we're dedicating the Incredicoaster in their honor.
Oh, look at that. There's a front row right there.
Be sure to take off your backpack and place it at your feet. Secure all of your sizes in the storage pouch.
Amazing how that happens. A roller coaster train comes in and poof, there's a front row. You want to know how many roller coasters have a front row? All of them. All right, kids, we have an option now. We can walk around and catch World of Color 1 one last time before it goes away. You guys feel like relaxing with a World of Color show, or should we just bounce to Disneyland and get on some more rides? You guys know how I feel about World of Color 1. But I'm willing to say, you know what, we could stop and watch for a little while. Fail. I'm thinking we might want to, I think I might want to catch World of Color just one last time. And then, you know, we can kind of just say, fare thee well. World of Color 1. You served your purpose. Now get the heck out of here. Oh, we got people yelling Disneyland now. Should we just watch from here? Oh, there's all kinds of room down there. Let's get a little closer. We're on shaky cam, so if we do get a little bit, a little wet, a little misty, don't have to worry about it. Oh!
My greatest reward is to have the public appreciate and accept what I've done all these years. That is a great reward.
Since 1923, Walt Disney's ripples of laughter, wonder, and beauty have brought happiness to the world. He showed us how little ripples can become great waves. It just takes one.
A dream that's calling out. Hope lighting up the dark. A single act of love. Just imagine all the ways that it could start. Would you be the one to start the motion, stand alone, stir the ocean? Be the hand that reaches out to the unknown. Sometimes just one drop is all that's see the ripples, watch them turn to waves. You never know who it might touch, and soon it might be all of us. Maybe there's a world that you can change. So start maybe there's a world that you can change. So start be the one to start.
Grandmother Willow, there's something I want to show you. Look, the ripples. So small at first, then look how they grow. But someone has to start them.
But Grandmother Willow, what is my path? How am I ever going to find it?
All around you are spirits, child. If you listen, they will guide you.
Come run the hidden pine trails of the forest. Come taste the sun-sweet berries of the earth. Come roll in all the riches all around you, and for once never wonder what they're worth. The rainstorm and the river are my brothers. The heron and the owl are my friends, and we are all connected to each other in a circle, in a hoop that never ends. How does the sycamore grow?
fate of the miracle itself, or it's all gonna come down to you. Change is nature, the part that we can influence. And it starts when we decide. Oh, yeah. Oh, amazing. A meal? What is that?
I don't really know.
You don't know, and you're eating it.
You know, if you can sort of muscle your way past the gag reflex, all kinds of possibilities open up.
I have got to teach you about food.
You know how to fix it. This is your chance. But a great artist can come from anywhere.
Music is all I think about. I remember one time my dad took me to this jazz club. That's when I knew I was born to play.
Your class was the only reason I went to school at all.
Recuérdame, aunque tengo que emigrar, recuérdame. Si mi guitarra oyes llorar, know that I'm with you the only way that I can be. Until you're in my arms again. Remember me.
My whole life, there's been something that made me different. But now I know, it comes from you. I won't let Coco forget you.
R2-D2, where are you? Oh my, I'd forgotten how much I hate space travel.
Simba, he's alive. It is time. Look down there. He lives in you. You are my son and the one true king. Remember who you are. What was that? The weather. Very peculiar.
Looks like the winds are changing. Going back means I'll have to face my past.
Ow! Jeez, what was that for? It doesn't matter. It's in the past. But the way I see it, you can either run from it or learn from it. So what are you going to do?
I'm going back!
someone else.
I know a girl from an island. Grandma. She stands apart from the crowd. She loves the sea and her people. She makes her whole family proud. Sometimes the world seems against you. The journey may leave a scar. Moana, listen. Do you know who you are?
Who am I?
I will be with you.
I delivered us to where we are. I have journeyed farther. I am everything I've learned and more. Still it comes me. And the goal isn't after it all. It's inside me. It's love that I always walking and rising. I will carry you here in my heart. You remind me that come what may, I know the way. I am Moana.
Let her come to me.
On your left.
Assemble.
Someone has to stay. But someone has to start. Will you be the one to start? The one to start? Sometimes just one drop is all it takes. One drop is all it takes. See the ripples lost and turn to waves. Right before your eyes, one becomes 100,000, 100,000 joining in. And ocean's just a drop when it begins. But someone has to start. Maybe there's a world that you can change. Stars.
No matter who you are or where you're from, you have the power to make a difference. It just takes one.
Maybe it's a smile on the subway. Maybe it's a whisper in the dark. Maybe it's a hug amidst the heartache.
I don't know. There's just something about that show that just.
There's a million different ways that it can start.
There's things I like, and then I'm just like, ah, come on.
Sometimes just one drop that long
I like it so much better when it's just the. Are they not allowed to? Well, I guess we'll walk the gauntlet of waving hands. Esmeralda, well, number one, the premise of the show is it only takes one, right? And in almost everything, it's talking about teamwork. Almost all of those clips, there's a few of them that, it's the one person. But like the Star Wars, that's teamwork. Avengers, that's all teamwork. It's like those kind of things just don't sit right. And it's like, they had to use them because it's just a requirement. It's not because it's the right thing for the show. You have to put Star Wars in there. You have to put Marvel in there. And those are the kind of things that, as a creative person, you don't want to be forced to use something that doesn't work. Because it's gonna be this weird spot that just makes the whole mood shift and change, and it could, like in my opinion, it makes the show just kind of come to a dead stop. Even though visually those sections are neat, they don't go with the theme, and therefore it's kind of like, well, why are we watching this if the theme is it only takes one? And then I really, really wish they would try to be more impressionist rather than the projections. And that one, it's the artist part of me saying, you know what, you don't need to spell it out for your audience, but this is the general public watching a spectacular show, and therefore it's like you're gonna have to spell it out for them. You got little kids watching who, if you don't spell it out, might get bored. So I get it. But in my opinion, I would love to see the show just with very minimal projection, any actual animation. I'd rather see impressions of the character. Basically, kind of like how bounding is, where it's not, you're not dressing up to look just like the character, you're trying to give an impression of the character. You're trying to have somebody look at you and go, why does that remind me of whatever character? And I wish they would do that with the fountains and the lights and everything, so that you get an impression of what's going on. But like I said, I get it, because you've got, general public, you got little kids, so you got to kind of spell it out a little bit. The problem is it's not like Fantasmic, where it's a complete multimedia type of show. Fantasmic, you've got performers and props, and then you've got projections, and then you've got fireworks, and you've got fountains, you got lighting effects, you got all these things happening. So it makes sense to have a cartoon playing at one point, and then a pirate ship come through, and then fireworks blowing off, and then, you know, so it all makes sense. Whereas World of Color, it's more, it actually is a more impressionistic type of show, because you're just using lights and fountains. So when you get the projections in there, it kind of, to me, it's like, again, is that you're spelling it out. And it should be just more, you know, emotional rather than, you know, cerebral. And Russell, welcome in. Yeah, and I get it. That's part of that works, part of it, but the gist of the movies that the franchises, it's more teamwork than individual. You know, Mulan. Have a great night. All right. The premise of Mulan, even though there is teamwork involved, it was her. You know. Even, you know, Ratatouille, I guess it's, you know, and I guess those kind of things, you know, it's like, Remy, was that really the most inspiring movie, you know, to make you think, you know, oh, I can do that? It just weird selections, I guess. I don't know. And I'm sure if they had me do this show, it would be a flop. You know, I'm not saying like, oh, give me a shot at it. I'll make a hit show and, you know, prove to you guys I know what I'm doing. No, I think if I made a show, it would be a flop. I'll tell you that right now. But when I look at the shows like that, I'm just like, there's something off, something missing. It's like there's that weird disconnect. And I even have that with Fantasmic 2.0. There we go. Thank you. Miss Darcia, welcome in. And was Skellington in here? I didn't see Skellington's name, but I saw somebody saying something. Let's see that. No, there he is. Darth Skellington, welcome in. Welcome in, Darthky Skellington. Okay, that doesn't work. All right, what should we do, kids? We got about an hour and a half. Yeah, Esmeralda, I would think that they storyboard stuff. I just don't know how much influence the marketing and, you know, corporate people have over the show producers. You know what, Adventures Roto Commission? I don't think so. I think it does show your last name initial, if I remember correctly. I keep trying to remind myself to look for that, but I always forget, and I'm like looking at my picture, and then all of a sudden it disappears, and it's, you know, it's too late to to really catch everything that was on the screen. Yes, we are still on shaky cam. Is it not very shaky? I think the phones have a pretty good stabilizer, so even if you don't have a gimbal, it won't be too bad. Well, if Miss blah 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 blah. If Miss, okay, I'm going to say that right. Miss Darthcia is here. Should we go check pirates? Anybody up for a little boat ride? And people are just streaming out of here. Oh, Fantasmic is going, right? 10:30? Well, we can hurry and sneak into pirates while Fantasmic is going and maybe get the boat to ourselves. Miss Darthcia, I can't believe you're so excited about pirates. Is Fantasmic still going? Should be.
I already know tomorrow. He's just really passionate about.
Indiana Jones says 35 minutes. Do they have people outside? Oh, we got ice creams in the chat. Let me see what happened. The movie guy, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you for the super chat. Ice creams in the chat for the movie guy Tulsa. It feels like there's hardly anybody here watching. Oh, it's balmy in here.
I got the wet.
And we got our favorite row. And we're joined the Soggy Bottom crew instantly.
on Insta. I don't need
When your boat stops, please be stepping out to your right. Ahoy, mateys! For a safe voyage, be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children.
There's
And
no row
remember,
one.
no flash pictures. Now off with you.
No. Man, these people really wanted to go to Blue Bayou, didn't they? Let's have dinner at 10:30. I do, Jet, I do. So from now on, whenever we get sent to row 2, we have to like cheer and clap and
Thompson, it'd be too late to alter course, matey. And there be plundering pirates lurking in every cove, waiting to board. Sit closer together and keep your ruddy hands inboard. That be the best way to repel boarders. And mark well me words, matey. Dead men. properly warned you, beast, as I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitched treasure. Dead men tell no tale.
Perhaps he knows too much. He's seen the cursed treasure. You know where it be hidden. Now proceed at your own risk. These be the last friend words. You may not survive to pass this. Speak up! Or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones?
Don't tell him, Carlos. Don't be cheating.
Quit your clucking. The gentlemen want the rum. Don't you, boys?
Hey, watch the rum! Watch the
Here I be, old treasure map, and key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears tell tis only me what's got the goods.
standing downstairs, steady. Here, that's it. Send a train over his running neck.
It's us what needs a running up, not them blasted lovers.
Oh, that blasted pocket-picking pirate. People building nice keepers. Blasted black on him.
Vessels of scoundrel films and night. Devils and blacks, you really bad eggs. Drink up, lads. There's treasure enough for all. I shall take this poultry sound as a start when we come around fences. Fates have spoken and guided you well. Till we meet again.
You may not survive to pass this way again.
You're welcome, Miss Darcia. G-Man, welcome in. Yep, we are in Power Hour. And Battercam Matt, thank you for joining us tonight. Get good rest, and we will see you next time, my friend.
Prepare to go ashore by stepping out to your right. Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat.
And once resumed, and no thirsty.
All right, should we head over to Matterhorn? Thank you. It's nice and quiet at Disneyland now. Do they have a little pirate parrot shoulder pet? And if not, why not? Cracker. And I apologize, guys, because we don't watch Fantasmic much anymore. I just get frustrated when I watch it now. It's like there's no dragon, and I get it. You know what? They're trying to put on the show as best they can. But come on. It is so not really Fantasmic, you know. Because it's Disney, yeah. Do we do Thunder then, Matterhorn? How about Thunder? Let's do Thunder at night.
Let's just stop in the middle of the walkway. Pick up.
Oh, this place good.
Does Matterhorn have a row one? I don't know anymore. I'm not even sure if row one ever existed. I'm starting to question my own reality. All this time I'm thinking there's a front row, but it's actually row two this whole time. I never knew. It's like one of those times when, you know, you think you knew something, you thought you had all the facts, and you were sure of it, and someone just pulls the rug out from under you, and you're just like, I don't even know what world I'm in anymore. Row A, not row one. Is that what I messed up? Well, I thought I said, can I wait for the front? And she was like, I've got row two, that's it. And I mean, she wasn't kind about it either, was she? She wasn't like, oh, I'm sorry, but I can get you in row two. You know, it wasn't anything like that. It was, you got row two, that's it, buddy, get it going. RJ, yes, the Tiki Room will be closing for a refurbishment coming up here soon. I think tomorrow even is when the refurbishment begins. She didn't deserve a TPC ticket. Well, yeah. I mean, if you guys didn't notice, she was one of the 3 cast members I believe it was her, one of the 3 cast members walking out with us when we got off the ride. So yeah, she was like, dude, as soon as I get you in your row, I can go clock out. Row 2. What?
Row 5?
Would I be able to wait for the back?
Yeah, all the way down.
Thanks. Why not? It's power hour, right, kids? We can wait for one extra train.
It's like the story thing, right?
And then do an ultrasound. Make sure everything is fine. And then either way, she said she doesn't do.
You can't have row 1. If we got row 1 in a forest, would it actually exist?
Partners, for your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses, best remove them, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Push up on the bar, friends. Push up on the bar. Push up on the bar. Push your back off to the side. Other side. On the way of the ball.
One second, it's going to be a little wobbly cam as I try to get the cable put away real quick here.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuídense pequeñitos. Muchas gracias. And partners, for your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses,
I was trying to think, oh my gosh, I got to put you guys in sport mode, but you're on shaky cam. That's the ultimate sport mode. You guys are in extreme sport mode. You guys want to ride way up top like this?
Está sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeñitos. Muchas gracias.
Thank you. All right, let's head over to Fantasyland and get on Matterhorn now. And Heather, good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Get good rest. We'll see you next time. And Krista Joe, I saw your thing about Dumbo. That one you got to be careful because if the rows get out of control over there and people start throwing hands. Once you get the numbers and then people get unleashed, it's rough. It's like Dumbo brings out the street in everybody. So you think you're just gonna go and get on a fun little kiddie ride. Nope. It's a duel to the death. Is there nobody going on Casey Jr.? What's going on here? Yeah, there's like nobody on Casey Jr. Oh. There's like 3 people. One of them Bob. Nah. Theme park ghetto. It's like trying to get on the carousel, trying to get on Jingles. And contrary to popular belief, Jingles is actually row 2. Dang, Matterhorn still got a kick in line. They only have the one side open? Is that what they're doing here? Is that what's the deal? Do we try single rider? Single rider, single rider, single rider. No, I think they got it just going to anything, so let's just get in there. Might go faster. Sophia Hightower, welcome in. Standby entrance, walk. Go all the way down, all the way back. Thank you. Wait, did you say number 1? Well, since it's not a front row, it doesn't count. Because that's where our issue is. Our issue is front row. Movie guy, I haven't tried in a while, but I don't know anybody that has done it. At least that I can recall.
Before you reach the bobsled van, please observe the seating diagram overhead. And once on board, be sure to put your hat, glasses, and any loose items in a secure place. Thank you. We'll see you on the bobsled van.
How many are here?
Oh, that went fast. Rats, I wish we would have got row 1.
Going down? David, it's like 35 minutes.
Yeah, he really wants to go.
Did we do it last time? Well, the first time.
Yeah, fast time. In the daytime though. No.
Movie guy, this one is the rougher side. This side jolts you around a little bit more. That goes into sport mode.
For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the bobsled. And be sure to watch your children. Auf Wiedersehen!
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
Sophia, no, it's not too difficult for me, but I do have the wrist strap on, so even if I lose a grip on it, it should be fine.
Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened. Permanecer sentados, por favor.
And movie guy, you are very welcome. Hope you enjoyed it. It was probably kind of hard to see anything. Oh, you gotta get the bag on. There we go. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Thank you. All right, should we just hang out in Fantasyland and then go get a coffee and then catch Sweeper Train? Because I don't trust them to keep Starbucks open tonight for after Sweeper Train.
Bienvenidos al Marty Party.
Marty Party. Marty Party. I'm mad. Marty Party. Can we get tomatoes at Starbucks? You know what? If you want to get tomatoes at Starbucks, go get tomatoes at Starbucks. I'm not getting tomatoes at Starbucks. I want no tomatoes. Mr. Toad.
SF's favorite bar.
All right, so at this point it looks like it's Toad, then Coffee, and then Sweeper. Cordy! I don't think she heard me. Which way is she going? Which way is she going? She's headed over toward Pinocchio.
Welcome to Toad Hall. To ensure a safe and glorious drive by myself, remain firmly seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Watch your children, and do try to drive more carefully than Toad. Ta-ta.
Bienvenido a Toad Hall. Para su seguridad, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, cuide a los pequeños. Esperamos que disfrute del paseo.
I believe that Mori is fetching you to calm down. To ensure your safety while moving, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and do supervise your children. Have a jolly good ride.
Su vehículo está por llegar. Para disfrutar del paseo seguro, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, cuídense. Chao.
Lincoln Olympics. Did you tell your Nina that she got chosen for the Lincoln Olympics?
Welcome to Toad Hall. To ensure a safe and glorious ride in your car, remain firmly seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Watch your children, and do try to drive more carefully than Toad.
Bienvenido a Toad Hall. Para su seguridad, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
All right, the movie guy, thanks for hanging out with us tonight. You have a great rest of your night, and we will hopefully see you next time, my friend.
For your safety while waiting, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and do supervise your children. Have a jolly good ride.
Su vehículo está por llegar. Para disfrutar de un paseo seguro, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro
They're
del
getting
vehículo.
toady.
Y por favor, cuide a los pequeños. Chao.
Guilty! Right roll, that is all.
Oh, it's hot in here. All right, kids, let's head on down to Main Street, get ourselves a coffee, and then get over to Sweeper Train. That's what it is, Sweeper Train. Now, you know, I think I need to use the little streamer's room. So we may just pop over to Tiki Room and see if we can use that one. And thanks again, everybody, for hanging out tonight. I hope you guys have had a fun evening. Fun way to wrap up the weekend. And I hope we have time for little streamer's room, coffee, and Sweeper Train. Or do I just shove you in the bag and use the regular little streamers? We're right here.
I don't know why.
They're going to be like, him again? Let's see if it is available. Appears to be available. All right, guys, I'm going to put you on a hold screen. You guys still with me? Who is ready for some coffee? Like the music, huh? All right, let's see. We've got 13 minutes to get coffee and over to the train station. Can we do it? Please don't let there be a big line at Starbucks. That's all I ask. No, only 2 registers going. "12 minutes, guys. This is gonna be tight. This is gonna be crazy. We're coming down to the wire on this one. All right, place your bets. Am I gonna make it to sweeper train or no? What are the odds? 3 to 1, 2 to 1, 7 to 1? Thanks, Roto. Arturo Lopez, welcome in. We are doing fantastic. 10 minutes, oh my God, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Where'd all the register people go? We're down to 1 register now. I still gotta fix my coffee. Nine minutes. Oh God, and they're sitting there jibber jabbering, talking about stuff. I'm just kidding. How do you get to Starbucks and not know what you want? All right, can I get a tall coffee?
You got it? Pike Place Road?
Yep, with just a little bit of room.
A little bit of room. Who's this for?
You're Danny.
Danny, you got it. Anything else?
That's it.
I have just one. Oh, that's my bad. I thought I pressed tall. Do you want tall?
Yeah.
Then there we go. We fixed it. Sorry. One tall Pike Place roast, $4.30. Let's get you that discount. It'll go down. How much? We'll see. This 10% could be $3. I don't know, it's 15. La la. So it's 60 cents today. Put that right here. $3.65, just like the days ago. Or Charlie XCX if that's what you're into.
Yeah, thanks.
And then I can grab that for you right here.
Okay. A little bit of room, please.
Little bit.
And Cat 747, are you taking off? Are you heading out? Thanks for hanging out, Cat 747. You have a great night. Get good rest, and we will see you next time. Oh, there you go.
Next guest?
Here you are.
Great, thank you.
Have a wonderful night.
All right, let's toss some sugar and a little bit of half and half. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh, perfect. I wasn't sure if she gave me enough room or not, but she gave me just the perfect amount. And Carol G and the Corn Dogs, I didn't say hello to you. I just remembered that you came in the chat. I think it was during Pirates. If you're still in there, hello, Carol G. Before we go, check time. 6 minutes. Oh, plenty of time. We got 6 minutes. Jeez. We could run up to the castle and then get back down in 6 minutes. Oh no. Oh wait, no, they let us go up the exit. I was like, they've got the characters out. Does that mean the train ain't working? Are they not doing sweeper? They should let us go up through the exit, I believe.
Your attention, please. The Disneyland Limited, now arriving from a trip
Oh, it's closed over here too.
Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom.
Are they not doing sweeper train?
Will stand by.
Did we just get robbed the sweeper train? I'm gonna go check this one as well, just in case. Because if we get robbed the sweeper train, I'm gonna be bummed. Because I'm not gonna go running over to New Orleans Square or something to go and catch it.
Your attention, please. The Disneyland Limited, Disney's Magic Kingdom, through the Grand Canyon and Primeval World.
Take that. Thank you.
Wait, Bobby.
Your attention, please. Last call for the Disneyland Limited. Now leaving for a complete trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom, through the Grand Canyon and Primeval World.
We'll take the furthest back we can go, shall we? All right, guys, we made it. You can all relax. We're gonna sit back, enjoy a little train ride. Can you guys see okay? Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out tonight. Appreciate y'all being here. Row 34. Gosh, this was row probably what? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Geez, we're probably in row like 70 something. All right, we got about a minute before they close the doors and say, all right, nobody else. That's it.
Hello, folks, welcome on board the Disneyland Railroad Express Freight Train Costa. We are now departing on our final trip for this evening. This will be a pickup trip only, and we will drop everybody off back here at Main Street now that the park is officially closed for the evening. Our next stop will be New Orleans Square Station. Please stay seated with your hands on feet and legs inside the train at all times, and parents, please supervise your children, making sure little ones under 7 are sat down on an adult supervised row or away from train opening. Thank you.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. We're embarking on a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. We'll be stopping at New Orleans Square, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the primeval world and the age of the dinosaurs before returning to Main Street Station. As we begin our journey, remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your children.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails. Just ahead is New Orleans Square.
Alrighty, folks, we are now arriving at New Orleans Square Station. Once again, please stay seated. There will be no disembarking here at the station. This will be a pickup only due to the closure of our parking seating. Once again, stay seated at all times. We will just be one step ahead, and we'll be on our way to Disneyland. Thank you. Welcome to New Orleans. Enjoy the music.
New Orleans Square Station. New Orleans Square.
You guys think Cordy's going to be able to make it up to Toontown Station? Wake up, Jose. That's right. We didn't even get a real tiki room that time. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen it where they don't do Wake Up Jose. Although I remember it way back when the attendee, you know, the cast member, they were all female cast members in the tiki room. And they would take, like, they had a little bamboo stick, and they would go and they would tap his perch and say, "Wake up, Jose." And that's why he says, "Buenos dias, señorita," because it was always a female that would do that. And I still remember the one time there was a male cast member, and he went and did that, and he taps and he says, "Wake up, Jose, and don't call me señorita." And he's all, "Whoa, buenos dias, señorita." It was awesome. Her little legs are fast. But did she already get on Pan, or is she still in the queue? I wasn't able to check that.
Alright, folks, looks like we are taking on some water. We do run genuine steam-powered engines here at the Disneyland Railroad. As soon as we're done filling up that tank, we'll be on our way right now. Alright, folks, welcome on board the Disneyland Railroad Excursion Free Train car set. We are now ready to depart and make our way to Toontown Depot. Once again, for those just joining us, this is a round trip only and a drop-off at Main Street, which means there will be no disembarking at any other stations due to our park closing at midnight tonight. Once again, hang tight, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train at all times. Parents supervise young children, making sure little ones under 7 are sat down on an adult supervised flap or away from train openings at all times. Thank you, enjoy your ride.
To those just joining us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. To ensure a safe ride, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs.
Oh, she's already over to Storybook?
And please watch your kids.
Then she should be fine making it to
Para su
Toontown.
seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
We're now entering the Bayou, home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Take a sneak peek at the big party Princess Tiana is throwing, where the welcome is warm, the music is hot, and the company is sweet as honey. And when it comes to sweetness, the inhabitants of the land we're passing over are the bee's knees. Here in Bayou Country, you can join Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, Louis the Alligator, and other beloved critters on their fun-filled adventures. As we steam past Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree, we're now joining up with the rivers of America and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see.
Let's listen for Murder Beaver. He might be talking tonight. And most wanted, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Get good rest, and we'll see you next time, my friend.
There is the revered Indian shaman, sharing his stories with those in the Great River Valley below. People like you have been riding these trails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months it used to take by mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier.
Cordy transported back to the 80s?
And the stories that went with them were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable. Like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness.
GeoFire, welcome in. And GeoFire, you may notice that your screen name is green. You were gifted a membership from Tamara Delaney.
This tunnel signals our transition from the frontier to another kind of ear. The ones you'll find on Mickey and Minnie
Yeah,
Mouse.
she has leg warmers
Our
on.
next stop is Toontown Depot, official train station for Mickey's Toontown, a cartoon home where Mickey, Minnie, and all their friends live. Toontown Depot is also the gateway to Fantasyland.
Alright, folks, you're now approaching Ningxia Nitro. Once again, please stay seated at all times. This will be a pickup stop only. Once again, please stay seated. We'll be on our way again in just a moment and make our way back to Main Street. We'd like to thank you kindly for joining us for our last trip of the night here, folks. Once again, just stay seated at all times. Thank you.
Just a moment. This is Toontown Depot, Mickey's Toontown.
Where is Cordy? Did she make it? I thought she would have. Well, I wasn't sure.
How are you?
Good. How you doing?
No.
I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if Peter Pan was short enough to where you could get on it and get over here still.
It was less than 15 minutes.
Nice.
I can't pass that.
And now we saw the lion. We're like,
Found it. Located. I thought you were getting your coffee. Oh, you are.
I
thought-
did.
I didn't. Then I was like, wait, are you not live? He's on the mini
you're
cam.
live today.
Yeah.
He's on the mini
I
cam
didn't
tonight.
We did Shaky Cake because we did a 3-pack of Incredicoaster to close out DCA.
Oh, and then you just kept it.
Yeah. And I figured, you know what?
Hello there, folks. Welcome on board the Disneyland Railroad excursion train car set. We are now ready to depart and make our way over to Tomorrowland.
At the end of the day, yeah, I did 2 single riders, and then we got just like scooted in line at the last second. And
Parents supervise your children, making sure little ones under 7 are sat down on an adult supervised lap or away from train opening.
but we did not get the front row.
Say pickup trips only. Due to the port closing at midnight tonight, we will only be picking up at Tomorrowland, and no one will be allowed to disembark. Our last stop will be Main Street, where everyone will kindly step off for the evening and have a good night.
¿Qué
Oh,
tal,
really?
amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo.
Nice.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos.
Well, let's go ahead and just
brazos,
check
pies y
out what
piernas
might be
dentro del
happening
tren.
over here.
Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people
Oh, yeah, look at that. They
stepping
got the
onto
big
its
old
small
boom
world just
crane
below us.
out there.
And off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain.
Yeah, you can see they got all the spotlights. Look at that.
And then there were colored lights on the small world.
Okay.
We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily
Please keep your hands, arms, and heads all the way inside the train. Thank you.
gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages
And
can get
Barry
behind the
Barry
wheel
Playson
of
is
this
extra, extra, extra,
car.
extra,
No
extra,
experience
extra, extra.
or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing
One of these
battle
days,
with
that's going to get him in.
empires
That's
and
going to get him into
emperors,
trouble.
Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and astroblasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future. For the rest of you, just sit tight. We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
Alright, friends, we are now approaching Tomorrowland Station. Once again, we kindly ask that everyone stay seated at all times. This will be a pickup only if anyone decides they'd like to get on the train right now. Once again, please hang tight and stay seated. Our final stop for the evening will be Main Street, where everyone will be asked to disembark. There will be no getting off at this station, folks. Thank you.
No, nobody here. Interesting.
I don't think Daywalker knew it. He'll meet us at Main Street. Yeah.
Who did?
Did you see a chick? Daywalker.
Oh.
Her other half. And she says, hello, Minerva. I know, I haven't seen them in so long. How do you think your last one?
Seriously, Dave, I'd be like, dude. That 7th extra is going to make you miss Sweeper Train.
They're very early. Normally they would have been just about Toontown. Oh, you made it!
Back here. I didn't think you were gonna make it.
Quite a journey.
I was like, I'll see you, huh?
I'm off quite a journey.
Oh. It is.
Hello there, friends. Welcome on board the excursion 3 here at the Disneyland Railroad. Once again, we kindly ask that you stay seated, keeping your hands on feet and legs inside the train at all times. Parents supervise your children, making sure little ones under 7 are sat down on an adult supervised lap or away from train openings at all times. In the tunnels up ahead, we kindly ask that there is no flash photography, no video lighting. Please turn off any other light-up toys, ears, and accessories that you may have. Once again, our last stop for the evening will be Main Street, where we'll kindly ask everyone to step off the train and have a good night. Enjoy your ride.
It says it's top secret. I go over the 7 inches.
So we did several Bob Gurr attractions today. We did Haunted Mansion, We did the fire engine. We did Matterhorn. We did submarines.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome.
We should
The
have done
next leg of
monorail.
our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design.
They
The Grand
reposted our
Canyon.
picture
For your safety,
with Justin.
stay seated with
The
your
Bob
hands,
Burger.
arms,
They
feet,
posted our
and
picture
legs
with Justin.
inside the
Oh,
train.
they oh, nice.
Watch your children and no flash
Lynn saw it on
photography.
Facebook. She's like,
Para
you
su
guys are on
seguridad,
Bob Burger's
permanezca
Facebook
sentado y
page.
mantenga las manos,
We've made
brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs.
Alright, folks, just make sure your feet are all the way inside the train. Thank you. Alrighty, folks, and as we make our final approach to Main Street Station, we once again ask that you stay seated until we come to a full and complete stop. This will be our final destination for this evening, where we will kindly ask everyone to step off of our train. This is our only station that is stairs only. There are no ramps and no elevators. So please plan accordingly and make your strollers and wheelchairs stay folded until you reach the bottom of the stairs. We thank you kindly for once again joining us, and have a great rest of your evening, and safe travels home.
I'd especially like to thank those of you who've been with me for the Grand Circle Tour of Disneyland. We hope you enjoyed your travel with us, and that you'll come back to ride with us again real soon. For those of you staying with us, we'll be on our way again in just a few minutes. This is Main Street Station, Main Street, USA.
Alright, the bag is on. I think we're ready to get going. Got the coffee. Let's go. Almost done with the coffee even.
Your attention, please. Last call for the Disneyland Limited. Now leaving for a complete trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom.
No, it's not.
Through the Grand Canyon and Primeval World. Stops at Frontierland, Mickey's Rolling, and Tomorrowland.
Sammy Bear!
Last call.
couch probably. I don't know what it is. Did you park in that Toy Story?
Yeah.
Me too.
All right, kids. I think I am going to call it now. Yeah, I decided I'm gonna do 3 months at Toy Story, just cause. I figure. Oh, I hate it. God, I hate it. Everything, every day, everything.
He loves it.
Today, I went in and it was like, oh man, this is the first time I've arrived, and there's like a line of cars to the toll booth, and then it was like jammed all the way down and around, and I'm just like, why?
Because they were turning them away here.
Anyways.
Living Dead fan drove around for 40 minutes inside the structure.
Really?
And then in Mickey and Friends today.
What time did they get here?
About 3:30.
Oh, okay.
40 minutes?
So then they were like, let's go. And then they went to Toy Story.
Real? Wow.
But then that was busy too, because.
Yeah. Well, but it was weird because there was like a bunch of like onesie twosie spaces throughout as you're like driving, as they're circling you around.
Yeah.
And at one point, I'm just like, I'm going down this island parking. I don't care. I'll stick it to the mouse. I'll show you how to park. I work parking lot of my church. I know what I'm doing. Get out of my way.
I know, you're like, I'm a professional.
Yeah, exactly. I'm a semi-professional. I mean, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say goodnight, guys. We'll probably be. You could hop over to Cordy's stream and probably catch the crazy nutso bus ride that we're gonna have to deal with on the way back to that parking lot.
We'll observe TPC.
Yeah. We'll sit there in those crazy suicide seats.
Yeah, we're gonna sit in the accordion chairs.
I've got Casual Junior here, so we'll put him in there and see what happens.
Oh my gosh, I totally forgot. That's right.
Yeah.
Has he had to do Toy Story yet?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I don't think he hasn't gone with me, and if he goes with Mrs. Casual, it's
There's
the
no
structure.
way,
So yeah, everybody just hop on over to Cordy's stream. I should have set up a redirect, but I didn't think ahead of time.
I know.
You know.
Bob is still here too. Yes.
So head over to Cordy, and we will have some fun on the bus ride. You guys might get to see Casual Junior sitting in the accordion seats.
EXP says, I have to bow out.
No, yeah.
Sweet dreams EXP.
What?
I said sweet dreams EXP.
Yeah.
He's got to bow out and go to sleep.
All right, kids. So I'll be back here Wednesday for a little bit, but then we are doing the Park Streamer Hangout at the Chalk Walk kickoff event. So we're going to be doing a Park Streamers Hangout with that. So hopefully we'll see you on Wednesday evening to see all the new stuff and everything that's going to be happening with Chalk Walk. And again, thank you Fire Dragon and Mattercam Matt for the donations today. Congrats Matt on winning the challenge coin. And then I will be back here possibly a little bit on Saturday, but then Saturday I will be at Universal Fan Fest. And then the next day we might be doing a Park Streamer Hangout from Knott's Berry Farm with the signing of the Knott's Berry Tales book. So we've got a ton of stuff coming up this week for Park Streamers and our individual channels. So be sure you subscribe to me, Cordy in California, Berry Place 28, because there's going to be tons of stuff going on. And obviously make sure you're subscribed to Park Streamers Hangout. We're inching our way up. We're just over 600 subscribers now. So thank you everybody. So I'm going to sign off. Pop on over to Cordy's channel, and we'll fill her in on the Row 2 issue. So until next time. So remember, relax, be casual, and we will see you Wednesday night here at Disneyland. Have a great week, everybody.